Cat for the win. As Kira Sunmeadow.
I made us live right when you said cat for the win.
Welcome to the Stoldark River, featuring Cat for the win. As Kira Sunmeadow.
Hi.
Ritz plays as Desmond Crestwalker. The GaLm HD as Sasha Willabark.
Hello.
Dilly is Lindsay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Lindsay can introduce herself, you know?
No, honey. The Dilly bit as Lindsay Hillsborough. Ow!
What is happening over there?
Also, me. I'm Izik and I'm DMing. Hi.
It's true. And we're about to fight some hags and I'm scared.
Ooh,
Who would like to do a recap, Cat?
Did you say recap cat?
Yes.
Who would like to do a recap, Cat for the win?
Rude. What did we do? Well, Lindsay was sick at the beginning of stream. So we went to an auction.
She was faking to be sick.
She was faking being sick. So we went to the auction. We were only able to be in one room, which only had a certain amount of items. So we ended up bidding and getting the books, which we then found out are entirely empty except for one book, which has to be translated. So the entire session we were slowly translating it. Or people were helping us translate it, because Sophie was helping too. We had to buy winter clothes because we decided we're gonna go to the Bijou Oaks because it's cold. Because that's where the journal kind of told us to go, or at least told us where energy used to be taken from before they started taking from people. If I'm wrong or anything, let me know. But then, okay, so we headed there, and there's crystals and stuff, and evil bunny crystals started attacking us, and we killed them, except for one that ran away. And then we got through a crazy, scary, crystal cave that kept closing behind us, and we had to like swim underwater. It was super tense. You had to be there, but we ended up getting out. And then we got to a ravine where there was a bunch of freaking crystal bats while we were also trying to cross a bridge that was super sketch. And we barely made it across and took a long rest before we now went into this room, only for it to be, oh, help me, woman. And we didn't fall for that shit. And they were sad that we didn't fall for that shit and turned into hags. That's not exactly what happened, but they're hags. They were tricking us. It's fine.
They were quotes tricking us.
They were quote tricking us, but it didn't work. So right now there are 3 hags, and I'm scared. And we're also trapped in here because I think these are the doorways, and they got covered in ice.
And remember, Dilly said he was going to attack. So
Yep, I do remember that. Thanks.
Roll initiative, kids, because this is where we're starting.
Diplomacy.
Whoa.
Hey, 21.
Wow, nice.
I got 17, but I wasn't on me, was I? Damn it!
If I get like a 1 to 5, I'll be real sad.
I have to click on what? My character?
I got the same thing!
And
Yo,
turn
dice!
on
Hello?
Hello!
You try.
Does that work?
Oh no! Bridge drama had me super stressed for y'all. Yo, same.
Do I get an free hat? Yeah.
Also, thank
Do I
you
get
so
a
much,
free hat?
Cyfruits, for 10 frickin' months. Thank you so
Ifrit
much for all that
hat
support. I
A
appreciate
hat
you.
head. Do I get a free hit in?
No, that's not how D&D works.
I said I was gonna attack before anyone else.
Yes, and that's when initiative starts.
I vote
forget to
throw
roll for
Dilly at the
chakra.
hags and run. Hey, Dilly voted to throw Chakra at the hags and run, so only
I
fair.
didn't say throw chakra at the hags. I said to use chakra as a living shield.
That's what.
Don't forget to roll for chakra.
Oh.
I mean, we can bring Chakra back.
I don't know how to roll for Chakra.
I mean, keep in mind, because we can bring chakra back if we ever run out of food.
I mean, I can roll for chakra. That's
If we run out of food.
Dilly, get the fuck out!
And eat that kitty cat.
We're not eating the kitty cat!
And then we could just bring it back.
No! No.
All right.
Emergency ration.
How do I
Desmond,
roll
you
for
see
Chakra?
Lindsay's intent to attack
Oh,
the hag.
great.
It is your turn.
See what? Why do I just have creepy music?
We all do.
All right, I had noises.
Oh, sorry.
Do I get
Within
to
the
go?
middle of the very large, spacious room, you see a single hag menacingly staring at you. After seeing Lindsay about to attack, you took the initiative to attack first. It's your
One.
turn.
Hag?
Yeah, you only see
What-
one.
What happened
You
to the
heard
other?
the other two, but you haven't found them yet.
Ah. Oh boy. Well, I'm going to say, we hail from Duskport, here to help Bijou Oaks in its time of need, and lie through my fucking teeth.
And you are doing this to convince the hag to
That we're like some super do-gooders and we don't know any better. And like, but
Give me
really we're not that
persuasion.
dumb.
Give me a persuasion. Swear to God.
All right. Oh, I rolled a 5. It was a 13.
The hag tilts her head and smiles. Yes. Well, they don't need you. Are you going to move?
Yeah, I'll step 5 feet forward.
As you go into stepping there,
Oh no.
you collide face first with something sharp and jagged.
Ow.
You catch yourself before you make contact. But there is a very, very obvious piece of crystal in your way.
Oh, great.
So there's just invisible pieces of crystals all around this place?
Great.
Are you saying that in character or outside character?
Both.
That's the only piece of crystal that you see. Desmond,
Of
you can
course
still
it
move.
For
I can see what?
You can still move.
Oh.
As
Well-
you go to take another step, the room shifts and turns.
Oh!
Holy. Oh.
Oh no.
How tall are these crystals?
They seem to reach up to the peak of the low-hanging cave.
Low hanging what?
Cave.
It
Okay.
reaches the ceiling.
Dang it.
So we have a maze to get to this
That
hag.
changes. But there's
mean-
still spaces between them, right?
You can try to get between them, but it will be difficult terrain, and you will have to do an acrobatics check. Fail one,
Oh, okay.
and you will receive damage from the
Okay.
sharp crystals.
I mean, that sounds like fun. Was that my whole movement?
No, you can still move. You haven't moved yet.
I'll move right here.
And that's it.
And I will.
You already used your action to try to persuade.
I know. I'm seeing what my bonus actions are.
Okay.
That's reaction. No, that'll be it.
Kira.
We just, I forgot the word for it. Seek clearance? It's not clearance. To pass through so we can get to the Bijou Oaks. Or are we already, we're not already in them.
You are not in the Bijou Oaks.
I didn't think so. We just need to get there. Yeah, permission. Or
All right,
whatnot.
give me a persuasion.
Okay. Well, not better.
She smiles a sharp-toothed grin at you. Now, why would you go there? It is much safer and accommodating here.
I did not laugh out loud to that. I just outside of character. I'm assuming I can't try to persuasion twice.
You cannot.
Okay.
That was your action.
Okay. I don't want Desmond to be too far alone, so I'm gonna follow and go there.
Okay. It is Zeliard's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna have Zelyard go invisible.
I would say he's already invisible.
Oh, he's already invisible? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will have him move.
And he would be able to pass through them with very little effort. He
Oh,
is
really?
small enough. Yes.
Okay. I want Zelyard to fly forward over to here, if you can see that.
Okay.
And
You should be able
to
to move him.
Okay.
There's a top left.
There we go. I want him to look around. I want him to see if he can spot the other hags.
Okay. All right. Give me a investigation.
Got it. Investigation.
So that will be his intelligence. Give me an intelligence roll.
Oh, wait. How do I do intelligence for him?
Just straight intelligence. Just roll a d20. And I'll
Okay.
calculate it.
Oh, I'm rolling intelligence. Oh.
Don't like. Oh.
It was a 4.
I'm gonna
Well.
maybe I'll get no. Fortunately, Zelyard does not see any hags
Damn.
Great.
besides the one you already see.
Well, that's all you can do for now, I think.
And so it is. Lindsay. How is Lindsay going to be doing this?
So we can see through the crystals.
You can.
Trying to think. Lindsay's lowering her hands from what's her initial reaction, and she's just like stomps her foot briefly and walks over here, sitting there saying, "Are we really trying to sit there and talk to these things? I mean, something, something, something. You're pretty, I guess, or something like that."
Are you trying to persuade it to not attack you? I would say roll a persuasion with disadvantage if that's what you're using.
Yeah, where's
I'm hoping for high numbers.
something. I guess you know magic. Probably not very good one.
And she's the only one that gets through to them.
I can tell you're very good at magic too. Let's see how well you do.
Yeah, top of my class.
Are you gonna take a walk? Are you
What?
gonna keep walking, or are you gonna stay?
She's
where
staying
you are?
right here.
Okay. You feel a shift. You don't know where the shift is, Kira, but you feel something move. And then you don't. Suddenly, a sharp pain collides in your side.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh my.
Ambush.
You see claws digging into you. The blood is running down the hag's hand. She takes it out and licks some of the blood and waves to you, one finger at a time. Take 14 damage.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
We killed him now.
The next hag, she smiles at you, Desmond. If you're going to help, why not fill our bellies? She raises a single hand and points at you. 3 missiles of light
Oh,
shoot
shit.
in and out between the crystals and collide with you. Take 7 damage.
Okay.
There was some other movement, but you don't know where. It's Chakra's turn. You did not attack last turn. She would be able to
I was
attack.
gonna say, can she reach from here and attack it?
She can. She wouldn't be able to bounce, but she would be able to attack.
Okay, I like to do that.
What is she using?
Claw.
Didn't she get an increase on that? Yeah, she did. I already got it. Okay. Thank you. As she's licking her fingers, a quick movement from Chakra as she runs forward, seeing you're in pain, and slashes her across the face. The hag stumbles back. Crimson is flowing down her frozen, icy cheek. It drips into the soil below her. She winces and stares directly at Chakra. Sasha.
I get to be here now. Oh, okay. Sasha looks over at Lindsay. Lindsay, do you think a charm would work on these hags?
What?
Do you think a charm would work on the hags?
A charm?
Mess, a charm spell.
Oh. Would it?
Didn't exactly take Monster Academy lessons or anything.
Okay, top of the class.
Shade.
Wow.
All right, Sasha's not going to
yeah.
risk trying to charm then, especially after they've already attacked. She's going to fire fireball. Let me make sure to not hurt
Oh, God.
Desmond. Let's see, where would be safe? Here. Yeah. Can I ping it? Here. Fire fireball at this
Little box.
little rectangle.
Oh lord.
Let's see. Let me actually use the spell. Fireball. Submit.
Jesus Christ.
Are you doing it?
Where that rectangle is.
Oh.
Sasha, are you casting this with your finger on your necklace, or are you using the staff?
The staff.
You raise the staff to the sky, and you see a small orange orb. It shoots forward and expands as soon as it hits the ground. You hear screaming.
Oh.
Yes! I was hoping.
Yes.
As they try to avoid it. Unfortunately, they do not. Well, unfortunately for them, fortunately for you.
Yes.
You see small bits of charred skin on both of them. They feebly try to put out some of the flames on their cloaks.
Did the crystals get destroyed or damaged at all?
You see no damage at all.
Darn. Well, at least I hurt them.
Are you doing anything else, Sasha?
I'm gonna stay back here.
Desmond, it's your
What?
turn.
Changes what I was gonna do. A little bit. So Desmond's gonna try to get his way back into here. Right there. I'm
Okay.
more than willing to like.
Yeah, give me an
dive.
acrobatics check.
You got it. $24.
Nice.
That's a success. Jumping sideways as if they are nothing at all, you go past the crystals. The hag seems surprised to see you jumping through with such ease, and she's just staring. Are you going to attack?
Oh yeah.
What are you using?
I'm using my rapier.
Huh? You lunge forward with your rapier, and she catches it in her hand. She smacks it away, as if it's nothing.
Well,
They're a little tougher to hit, and I will attack with my dagger. That's a bonus action. Only one more.
You thought you hit her, didn't you? But no, it looks like all you did was cut some of the cloth on her.
Oh,
Good.
am I flanking?
You are.
That would have been an advantage.
Oh, shoot.
Time rewinds back.
Give me another roll. With both. And time rewinds back, exactly.
Is Lindsay seeing any of this?
Yes.
What is she seeing?
She's seeing Desmond try to stab a hag.
Yeah.
And what?
That's it? Just trying to stab a hag?
Yeah. What do you think she's seeing?
Well, based off of the description you're giving Ritz, can I tell that they're using mirror image?
She's not using your image.
They're not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, there's my first roll.
Okay. So with that one, instead of catching it, you do stab her.
Thank gosh.
The waters flow through the rapier into her. You see her arm explode slightly and then reform. She's holding it in pain.
Good.
And are you using your dagger then?
Yeah.
As she's holding it, you whip your dagger into the air with your new arm and drag it down onto the same arm that you stabbed earlier. You slash against her. She staggers back a moment and seeing Kira behind her catches herself. She's definitely threatened.
Good.
Kira.
Well, two options here. So she actually looks scared.
She looks surprised.
Oh, okay. I'll slash her with my dagger.
Your non-magical dagger?
Oh, yeah. Does that not work? Oh, were Ritz is magical?
Yeah, he is using a dagger.
Oh. I was debating on... I thought he wasn't using something magical, but if he was, then I would like to do my bow then. Because I was...
Okay.
I was just like, oh, that proves that magical isn't the only thing. Never mind, it does. Well, I don't know if that works.
You go to fire your bow. I don't even need to roll. What am I doing? You go to fire your bow, and she hears the string being pulled back. Her head tilts to the side as an arrow collides with the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Second action.
You see this and quickly notch another arrow. The second arrow finds purchase in her side.
Yes.
The glow seems to surprise her more than anything. She goes to grab it and rips it out, breaking off back of it, part of it. What?
We asked nicely.
Zeliard, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna have Zayard. If I, oh, that's actually a pretty crap space. Would Zelyard be able to fly over and hold down the hag next to them?
You can definitely try.
I don't like that phrase.
You know, Zelyard's been killed enough. Maybe.
No, he hasn't. He's still
can
kind of
probably
an
be
asshole.
killed
You
more.
need to kill him enough times that he like really desperately loves you and wants you to really care for him. You know?
Maybe I don't need to send him directly next to them again. But this time around, like, no. Okay, look. Zelyard. Can they occupy the same space? I want him to hold her leg down or something. Or hold her hand back.
I mean, you could put him on the crystal. That wouldn't stop him. Remember, he can pass through that.
Okay, alright.
So you're trying to do a grapple check on her. Is that correct?
Yes. Or like an
Alright.
assist.
Okay, so if you're trying to just assist, that would be different than a grapple.
Okay. Yeah, I
if
can't
you're
grapple,
trying
right?
to just grab at her clothes to distract her, that would be more of an assist. A grapple would be like, I'm holding her down, she's unable to move.
Yeah, I can't do that right now because I'd have to use Sasha for that, right?
Correct.
So I just assist.
All right. As as Zeliard goes to grab the clothes, his invisibility obviously breaks because he is making full physical contact. However, she seems extremely distracted by this, trying to get the small imp away from her garments. Cheeky, 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 cheeky. Sorry, love, just... Hey, so... Oh, wait, what was his voice? Hey, I'm just trying to see what's under there.
You got a cold?
Go ahead.
We are in a cold cave.
Boss.
Yeah.
It's
It's
true.
your turn, Leslie.
Um,
I wasn't gonna attack, but then one stabbed me, so you know.
You know, yeah,
Um,
I was gonna be nice until they
Yeah.
weren't.
I was just playing dumb.
Can I throw a fireball in the same location as Sasha?
You can.
Do it.
Burn them.
Give me a roll.
Ran them to the ground.
Roll. Honey, there's no roll.
It's
You will
dexterity.
make dexterity DC saves to half the damage.
Oh.
Then if
You hear them scream, again! As they clamor to get away, their singed garments are melting to their bodies. They scream in pain, but they're still standing.
How are you enjoying dodging that?
Is that it?
I heard
Are you
that
gonna
agility goes away with age.
Ow.
That's all she's doing. If I move her, she's has an attack of opportunity, doesn't she?
She does.
Yeah.
The hag looks at you, Lindsay, as you have just attacked her sister.
Uh-huh.
Stupid little toad. Stupid little toad. She raises her hand, and you feel a bond between her and her sisters. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Lindsay.
Did she target me with a spell?
Yeah.
If I Misty Step, does that stop the spell from working?
It does not.
No. A wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
You know.
Like your highest stat, right?
No. Wait, I know. And I rolled a 20.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. See, step out of that. You didn't get a nat 20, did you?
No.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Lindsay, you feel like you have a frog in your throat. Your skin becomes pale and green. Your body begins to shrink and shrivel. Lindsay, you are currently in a pile of clothing. and a toad.
Can I talk?
Baby and toad speak.
It can't speak. It can't cast spells or any other action that requires hands or speech.
Lindsay's now a toad.
Oh, apparently your gear melds into your new form, so never mind.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
That's freaking weird.
This 5th edition's been doing that.
Be safe. Bagels! Talk like Toad from Mario.
Talk like Toad from Mario.
Yeah.
The second witch, or hag, excuse me, raises her hand to the sky and opens one finger at a time. She then points it at you, Sasha.
Oh?
You will pay. She giggles. Electricity begins to crackle at the tip of her fingers, and a large bolt of lightning
Oh my.
shoots from her hand. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Sasha.
Sasha, you gotta dodge. Good luck, Sasha.
Sasha, take 19 damage.
Wait. I wanna add a D10 to my roll. Dark One's
Yeah.
Blessing.
Okay.
Fuck!
It still hits you.
Mama.
Alright, take 19 damage.
She licks her teeth. You will be delicious.
Ow.
The final hag stares you down, Ritz, from across, or Desmond from across the room. She seems frustrated, not knowing what to do, really. With a snap of her fingers, she moves. Still making eye contact.
Oh.
Chakra's turn.
I'm gonna have Chakra claw again. Oh wait, can I? Because I attacked? She might not be able to.
You can't now, she can't.
Never mind. Can I have her also assist with this hag? Like how Zeliard is? Or
I can only do one assist per creature. So, unfortunately.
Can I give... I don't know if this is possible. Can I give her a health potion to run to Sasha?
You wouldn't be able to do it on Chakra's turn. You would need to use your action to
on
give
mine?
it to her.
Okay. Crap. What can I do with Chakra? Okay,
Bark.
Bark.
Really cat-like. Like a roar.
yeah, can I ever growl, or roar, you know, whatever cats do? Roar, I guess.
I would say that,
To distract?
I mean, it would give... I mean, you already are distracting with Zeliard. She can ready an action.
Okay.
If you're trying to ready an assistance, if you're trying to ready the roar for the action after Zeliard's.
Yeah, can I ready, for if she goes to attack someone? maybe she can intervene or something.
Okay.
All right.
Sasha, it's your turn.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so I throw a fireball here, where I put a little rectangles.
Wait, what
Yes,
do?
it'll certainly hit both of them. No. They see the orange ball coming, and they just sigh. With an explosion and force that, well, you know at this point, you see the singeing. You see the hag in the middle stagger a bit. Lindsay, you feel your form come back to you.
Yay.
Wait, which one cast the spell on me?
The one in the middle.
Oh, I didn't know it was her.
You broke her concentration.
Ooh.
They're still very much alive, but they're not very happy with you, Sasha. Desmond.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep stabbing. So I started stabbing.
That looked wrong.
24.
Don't look too hard at what I did. I was thinking of rapier.
Between you stabbing and Zeliard pulling at fringes as she tries to slap him away, she doesn't even see it coming. The rapier glances the side of her face, then protrudes through her shoulder. The explosion of blue water goes through her body. She singes for a moment and then stares at you, smiling since you're so close.
We try to be nice. And I'll stab her again. I wish I got sneak attack on every attack. So
It
good.
would be nice.
With a slash across her face, her tooth flies out onto Kira's foot.
Ugh.
Ew.
With a bloodied mouth, she grimaces. She screams. Ah!
Wait, how does she scream?
Ah! She's in
Do
pain.
that again.
She's a
I'm not doing
dinosaur.
that. Go, Kira.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot another arrow at her.
Harley,
Good
you have
advantage.
other spells.
Oh, and I also want to do Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
Can I do
What about
Hunter's
it?
Mark and then
You
shoot my
pre-meter.
19?
Let's do it. She's not asleep.
Pokemon!
Meter.
What?
Chakra sees you about to shoot an arrow. Or, well, first you use Hunter's Mark. What color?
Green. Or chakra.
One.
Okay.
You feel the glow from your necklace through your hand, and it wraps itself around her. She doesn't see it, but you certainly do. Chakra also sees this, and as you go to shoot your bow, she roars. Give me
Yes.
oh, well, you already have advantage. Or you already have it, so you don't really need the advantage, but with that
I did kind of
collided
roll a
hit,
19.
the arrow flies through her arm. The blood gushes from her right arm. She holds it. Desmond, you see the arrow in the wall behind you. Sisters, help! Kira, it's still your turn.
Let us through. Or she's gonna die. I'm gonna shoot another arrow. Or she's just gonna. Well, or I'll miss. It's fine. It's like a threat. Shh.
You get a
She,
chance.
She sees you shooting and feebly dodges to the side just enough. Please. Zeliard.
My plan is what accidentally
Zelyard.
happened.
I'm gonna have Zelyard fly away and distract the hag in the middle.
He would be invisible at this time, I would assume.
Not while distracting.
Okay. So yeah. He distracts. She feebly tries to swat at him while trying to pay attention to her sister. Lindsay.
You old leather-faced, poor excuse for a second-rate caster! How dare you turn our Hillsborough into a frog! Level 3 magic missile at that one. So 5d4 plus 1.
I saw it.
Uh-huh.
The light from the bolts blaze
Princess,
brightly
swear to God.
as they shoot past Zelyard. He doesn't seem to understand what's
God
happening.
damn it!
The hag grabs at the different parts of her body being hit and kneels to the floor. She looks up at you, Lindsay. Maybe you're not terrible.
Lindsay,
The
join the coven.
hag, already on the ground, looks up at you. Please have mercy. To you, Kira.
The one right next to me?
Yeah. I'm just old. And then, with out of almost the corner of your eye, you didn't see it before. She says, "Woman, give me
I'm gonna
a."
die.
Her hand reaches out and touches you directly in the forehead. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Did I not roll it? Oh, okay. Well, that's probably not great.
Kira, you feel fear come around you. You cannot move.
Great.
She smiles, tilts her head, and she's not there anymore.
We get an attack of opportunity?
Misty Step doesn't trigger it. The other raises her arm at you, Desmond. Or my sister.
I'm going to use my reaction to what's it called? Assume a parrying stance, then get a +1 to AC.
Okay.
That's 14. Wow, so hard to hit.
Let's see here. Why is this not working today?
What?
My sheets keep going all white and I can't see anything. Really
Oh, that's
driving me
weird.
insane. Yeah.
Bartholomew's magic just spread to your computer. I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
Yeah, right?
It's like a creepypasta.
Fuck.
Wiping it
Alright.
clean.
Give me another dexterity save. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Desmond.
Oh. Used to be higher. 13.
Lightning shoots from her hand. And collides with you.
Should have saved my reaction for this.
Desmond, take 30 damage.
Desmond is unconscious.
Holy
Wait,
cow.
which one did that?
Actually, wait.
Man, if only I had evasion.
As the third sister raises her hand to you, Lindsay,
Which one?
the one here,
Can't see.
do you not see her?
No, which one?
Oh.
There's 3 of them.
This one. It should have given you a
Oh,
notification.
there, now.
Lightning starts to crackle. But for some reason, the room begins to shake. The hags stop what they're doing. She puts her arm down. And they look up.
I don't like that.
Huh?
I don't like that.
Where is it? I lost it. God damn it.
Anticipation.
No, where is it? Why? Where did all my songs go? There we go. Through
Oh,
the
gosh.
ceiling, rocks begin to fall. And a full mammoth
What?
falls onto her.
Wait, why is there a mammoth here now?
Why was he on top of it?
Protrude through each of their body parts.
Are we being saved by mammoth people?
Or ambush.
It looks enraged.
Crystal infected me.
It doesn't seem to be as upset with you, or as upset with the hags as is upset with everything. Turn orders have reset.
Oh,
The crystals under each mammoth shatter.
I recognize the song and I can't place it into this.
Desmond, it's your turn.
Yeah. What do I click for my death saving throw?
You do a saving throw. Just you should be able to just click it.
Yeah, death save, I think.
Yeah,
Is there a death save?
you should be able
Oh,
to.
okay.
Yeah.
Under next to hit
Yeah,
dice.
yeah.
Yeah, death
Yep.
saves.
Not good.
One failure.
Thick.
Now if you critically fail, you're dead.
Kira.
I'm gonna cure. Oh, I can't move.
Kira,
Never mind.
not
Fuck.
move.
I know. Realized.
You stand there helplessly
Damn it.
as your friend is on the ground. He shivers every so often as the electricity latently runs through his body.
And his electric arm. Or
He's
his
like-
metal arm.
Zeliard.
Mm.
I'm gonna have Zelyar fly back away from the mammoths and hags.
The mammoth sees the movement and stares at Zeliard.
Eh. And then that's it.
The mammoth charges. Give me a dexterity saving throw for both Zeliard and Sasha.
Oh God. Sasha.
Let's do it.
Oh, you poor bean. Okay. Does Zelyard live at least? Oh, good for you, Zelyard. The nat 20.
You see Zelyard fly slightly up, avoiding the mammoth and to the side, but boss! Trampled by the elephant. Excruciating pain through your leg.
Just the leg.
That's where he stepped.
Uh,
It doesn't look like the mammoth can see very well, but it saw enough to step on you. Take 20 damage.
I'm fucking down.
Sasha's down. Sister! She
F.
freaks out and begins casting a spell. With a bright light, she shoots the elephant with a lightning bolt. Her sister is caught in the crossfire and electrocutes her sister. The mammoth is enraged. The hag under the mammoth isn't moving. No! Lindsay.
Can Lindsay get here without drawing attention to the mammoth?
You moving there does not attract the mammoth's attention.
Okay. Reach out, and Lindsay's gonna reach out and put her hands gently on Desmond's body, and she's gonna blow as if nature was flowing through her and cast Cure Light Wounds.
Your roll.
Or Cure Wounds, whatever the fuck it's called.
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cure maladies.
Desmond, you regain 6 HP and you are no longer down.
Woo! Thank you, Lindsay.
Thank you later.
Desmond wakes up to see mammoths. He wants to go.
That's true. He was unconscious from a hag, woke up to mammoths.
Is that it, Lindsay?
That's all she can really do. Yeah, I don't want to risk moving anymore.
It's... Sister, we need to... No! She screams and cowers. She raises her hands over her head and goes into a ball on the ground, shivering. She's dead? She's dead?
Oh, F?
The mammoth runs into the wall and screeches, smashing into the wall. You see bits of rubble fall around you. The second mammoth sees the other sister that shot hit with lightning. It turns around and with a mighty tusk swing, you see the tusk gore her. She falls to the ground.
F?
Dead. It's Chakra's turn.
There's not anything. Well, I guess I didn't attack, but I don't want Chakra to get fucked.
Remember, Stasha is down.
Right, but Chakra can't do anything about that. You said it had to be my turn.
The mammoth is currently on top of her.
Oh. So I'm gonna have... Well, she can't pounce. She's too close. So I'm gonna have her.
I don't think we should attack these mammoths. You know.
You're easy from under.
I know. I don't.
Why am I imagining a cartoon where you can see Sasha's lips just peeking out from underneath the foot, just talking?
It's not Sasha. It's her patron.
Feel like
I'm
we got
gonna
a
just have
powerful
Chakra
lesson.
be ready to dodge in case we need to.
Okay. It would just be a dodge action, but that's fine.
Okay.
Sasha, give me a death save.
You got it. Death save. Hey!
At 20. I think that's 2 successes, isn't it?
I have nothing.
Oh, if
you regain
roll
1
a
hit point.
20 on the D20, you regain 1 hit point. You're
Damn.
stabilized, Sasha.
Sweet.
She just immediately was like,
You're
woke up.
also level 1, or you're at 1 HP, Sasha.
I'm at 1
You're
HP.
level-
You're a level 1. You've been de-leveled.
I've forgotten everything. Oh god, where am I?
You see nothing but fur and small orange crystals above you.
Oh god.
You also tell whether it's a boy or a girl.
Is there anything I can do here?
You already used your action to not be dead.
Okay, then I guess I'm just chilling.
You're just alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly open my bag and pull out the wand of healing. And I don't have the heal amount, but I'm going to cast it at 3rd level on Sasha.
You would have to be next to her. Remember, it's touch. Cure Wounds is a touch spell.
That's really sad.
I mean, you can use it on you.
Yeah, it did not say that in the description, I don't think. That's why I didn't know.
Yeah,
Sure.
no. This is the one that I roll, right?
Feel yourself. I'm feeling so much better. Are you okay over there, Sasha?
Desmond, you regain 6 hit points.
At 3rd level? Damn.
Oh, 3rd level. Jesus.
Yeah.
Sorry. You regain 15 HP. Are you doing anything else, Desmond?
I will bonus action hide.
Kira.
Can I try and shoot an arrow here to distract them?
Sure.
Oh, maybe not.
Your goal was to distract them, not to cause damage.
That's true.
With a smash, your arrow flies through the crystal, breaking it. The noise is intense, and it's intense enough to draw their attention.
Good.
Wow, that's great.
Hilliard.
Well, Zyard's gonna go invisible. And then, while invisible, move a little bit closer to the hag. And that's it. I was gonna have him distract the mammoth too, but you know, the arrow works.
I mean,
The mammoth runs to where it is and screeches its bellowing horn. The hag continues. Oh, this one's dead. Sorry.
Aha.
Lindsay, it's your turn. Oh, and Sasha's not dead anymore.
Lindsay stands up, spins on her heels, casts Misty Step with a bonus action, turns to the hag and says, "Hi, bitch," and casts Magic Missile at level 3 at her.
Oh my god! She looks up from her fetal position.
Are you like just evil? Jesus.
She turned Lindsay into a toad!
And
Oh my
through her head, the hag falls to the ground dead.
Wow. Well, at least the hags are gone.
Lindsay just looks at her and says, "I'm prettier than you, even before you were full of holes."
The mammoth runs to where it heard the noise. Here. And the third mammoth runs to where it heard the noise.
Oh,
Dexterity saving throw, Lindsay.
Hope they hit each other.
Where's my dexterity? Oh, there it is. Not very.
Lindsay, take 22 damage.
Jesus.
With a screech. First of all, as the hag's life leaves its body, the crystals, they vanish. And there's supposed to be holes there. I don't know what happened to them. We'll pretend they're still there. Just don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Fine. Everything's fine. I need a hole. God damn it.
What hole?
There should be a hole there in the wall.
Like a
for the
doorway?
cave.
To represent an exit.
Oh, okay.
It's there.
There.
It's there.
Okay.
I don't remember which hole I used, so it's fine.
That's
a hole.
really bad.
Listen! As the mammoths stand all in one spot, you hear crumbling. First of all, these are gone. And you see them fall,
Oh god.
one by one, down into a hole.
Oh, the mammoths?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Apparently,
good.
they weigh too much.
Huh.
You are out of combat.
Oh
Oh,
my
my god.
The room, like, falling apart or something.
You do see the room beginning to crumble.
We should probably leave. Quickly look at the hag and see if there's anything on her.
I will
Yeah.
also help as we leave.
Yeah, I'm
You-
really for that.
Wait, the hag?
Yeah, the one just Lindsay.
Oh, Agathar. Are you
Not
checking
Becky?
too? Becky
I will-
was the
I
one
will
you guys
help
were
check them all.
stabbing like
Lindsay's gonna kick
horrendously.
her body just before she does it.
You find 2 potions of water breathing.
Sure, I'll check
Oh.
the other body.
I'm here to help.
Can we just pick up the potion and say, "Wow, this liquid's obviously for water breathing," or is this just a 5th edition thing?
No, you would know what a potion of water breathing looks like. Miss, I graduated top of my fucking class.
We also have one, so we also know what it is. So you're not so high and mighty. We're like, yeah, of course it is.
On the other hag, Desmond, you find 2 small satchels of elf eyes.
What?
Sounds delicious.
Ew.
I don't think Bijou Oaks is doing so hot.
And Sasha,
Yes.
you find 2 elf ears, but they seem to be dried and crispy.
Dried elf ears. Crispy.
Taste them
Are you gonna keep them?
like a cracker.
It looks like one was nibbled slightly.
Take a bite.
I mean, you know, there could be magical properties to these.
Oh my god, name it crime and take a bite out of it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
stop it.
god.
I'm not taking a bite out of these ears.
My word.
Other ones that fit my head better.
Sasha, do you have a health potion?
You know, I do have one.
I have 3 more charges.
I have a
The
few.
cave begins to crumble more.
Okay, wait, no.
We should get out of here
We'll heal when
first.
we get out.
As we
Never
leave.
mind. Okay, let's
I
go.
will use 3 more charges of the Wand of Healing.
As you're running.
Really, yeah.
As you're running, you touch Sasha on the back. The light flows out of the wand through your hand. Sasha, regain 14 HP.
Yay. I'm not at 1 HP anymore. I can
Yay.
now limp my way to the door.
You run
Cannot
through
for 4 more days.
each cavern as fast as you can. Everybody, give me an
Dash.
athletics check.
Athletics?
For what?
You're running.
I'm not like running and jumping. No acrobatics. Okay.
Nope. Just running.
Why do you make me do this?
I go from a +8 to a +2. So sad.
Lindsay face plants onto a rock in front of her. Lindsay, take 5 damage.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Sasha, Kira, you see this. Desmond's ages away.
I help Lindsay back up.
Yeah, I helped her.
Lindsay, you're bleeding from your nose. You don't know this. You just feel a stickiness on your face.
God, I'm ugly right now.
Lindsay, we'll worry about that later. We gotta get out of here.
There I go.
All right.
We go out?
All right. So you do. As you get out, you find yourself in a beautiful, gem-filled forest that I have not reset the... Give me 1 second. I didn't reset the fog, so you can see literally fucking everything. Now I will show you the beautiful gem forest. The Bijou Oaks is glorious.
No.
I see nothing.
What?
No.
What?
There is no looking at anything until Lindsay fixes herself.
Oh my
The
god.
cave collapses behind you.
Where are we? Oh, there we are.
Lindsay's
Hey.
gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay. Do it.
Cure Wounds.
Ori
She's 10.
music.
And then she's gonna use her cantrip to make her hair look all pretty and perfect again.
So you do. The beautiful light shoots around your head. And what a glorious sight it is. Aren't you gorgeous, Lindsay Hillsborough?
You know, she doesn't need to be stomach.
You can see a slight amount of light coming from the canopy above, but everything else is absolutely gorgeous. The crystals and gems protruding from the trees and grounds around are only dusted with a light amount of snow. It's slightly warm here.
It's warm here with snow. Magic snow.
Magic snow.
You don't feel the cold. It's up to you.
Our trusty
Alright.
winter's
Where are
clothing.
you headed?
Do we
Well,
see any light?
It's a forest. The gems are all light.
Oh, okay. Well,
if we don't see any danger around us, we could take a rest. A short one.
we could take a short rest. Might not be a bad plan. Or long. I don't know. That room
How long have you
sucked.
been traveling when we got to the cave?
You just got done with the long rest before you encountered that battle.
Right, the hags.
But it's
Do we know what time of day?
It would be evening. right now.
Well, how's everyone doing?
Can we take a small
I mean, I'm all right, but yeah, small rest would be fine.
Yeah, I feel pretty terrible.
Lindsay, your clothes are very, very dirty.
Using cantrips to clean them. Before you even mentioned.
You okay, boss?
I
This is
no, Zelyard, but I'll get better. That was just a lot.
Yeah, that thing really messed you up. What is that, an elephant?
It was a mammoth in a cave.
Who summoned the mammoths?
I don't know if they were summoned or if just more that the animals in this place are just really disturbed from these crystals.
Were they crystal mammoths?
They would have crystals
Yeah.
all over their body.
Oh, gosh. Something's
It
up
just
with all
seems
these
like-
crystal creatures.
Yeah, it seems like this is out of balance.
If you take some of its wood, it'll go back to balance.
Are
Is
you
it that
setting up
it's an
tents? Or are you sleeping on the ground? Are you making a camp? How are you doing
a
this?
short rest, or are we doing a long?
What does everyone need?
Well, everybody
need
almost died. I would-
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure long rest wouldn't be a bad idea if we... We'll just sleep twice.
For
It's
the
fine.
we just woke up, we walked in, fought some shit. We're like, we're gonna go back to bed. Today was not good.
I mean, 2020.
Try
do-
again tomorrow.
Let's
I
do
need a
it.
short rest for my health, you know?
Yeah.
It's up to you guys what you want to do.
Lindsay's only 4 hit points now.
I'm down 13.
I'm 14 down.
Wait, how are you only 4 hit points down?
Because when the mammoth charged,
Yeah.
it first shattered her 13.
Oh, I
hit
forgot
point
about
shield,
that. Jesus.
Yeah.
And only did like 9 points of damage.
She's
to
a
her.
big girl.
She has 33 hit points, so she went down to like 24.
Wow. Sasha can't say the same.
I'm a measly 34, and I'm real easy to hit.
I mean, I'm okay with taking either kind of rest, so I'm only
Sounds like we just
down.
need a short rest.
I'm down 15,
Okay.
but I'm a tank, so.
Must be nice.
I will say, girlie, you did a good job back there. He says to you, Lindsay.
Thank
Why don't
you.
you teach this one some of that stuff?
Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind learning some more wizard spells.
You need a tutor. I've tutored many people, and
I was
they've
gonna
only
say-
ever thanked me for it.
Then can you help Sasha?
If you have the capability, I can do anything.
Well, I mean, that would be really great. What do we have to do for it?
Lindsay.
Have a
you,
level.
Lindsay, you would know that tutoring somebody to be a novice wizard does take time. You should have her like that within a week, tops.
Within a
Especially
week?
at your skill level, you can get her to. She already grasps the basics
Why do people go to school if it only takes them?
to be a level 1 wizard.
Probably about a week's worth of time. I can get you the basics. Your spellcasting will be sloppy. You definitely won't have any like oomph to your look. Your flourishes will guaranteed be off, but I'm sure you'll be able to muster a spark in no time.
Well, I mean, that's good enough. I always wanted to be a wizard.
So you want to be a wizard?
You're a wizard, Sasha.
I am.
I'm a wizard, Sasha.
So
It's an old book.
everybody, or Sasha and Lindsay, every evening, I want you guys to, without me telling you, remember to train. You will both also do a d20.
Oh, Okay.
But I will not remind you to do this. This is something that Lindsay and Sasha must do.
D20 for what?
To see how well she
Is
understands
it based on a
the
stat
knowledge.
like intelligence for
No,
wizards? That's stupid.
it's what I've decided. How good are you at teaching, Lindsay?
I don't know. It usually requires an intelligence stat, Mister.
Okay, fine. Just roll your intelligence scores. Jesus. All right. And you guys are doing a short rest.
Wait, are we doing a short rest or are we doing a long rest since this evening?
I'm fine with either. I need to sleep.
Let's do a long rest so that way we have the day.
We can start now.
Are you lighting a fire? Are you getting water? How is your water situation?
If we're
Lindsay's
not
going to
cold,
instruct them that if we're going to light a fire, do not light the fire. She is going to use it as a teaching moment.
Oh, you want me to create a fire myself?
No, you're going to watch.
Oh.
Are you using the tents and the... Like, what are you guys doing here?
I
It is
mean, we
a
bought the
very
tents.
Vibrant forest.
Is there like shelter kind of tucked away anywhere?
You see one tree with a larger area below it. It's almost like the roots are... Maybe a small animal lived there in the past. There's a stream running by it.
Like enchanted forest small or like small?
Like half your body size small. Not something that you would be able to sleep in.
So probably tents aren't a bad idea.
I'm fine with meditating in the
Lindsay's
forest.
pulling over to town.
Kira, I will remind you that you cannot be surprised in forest.
Sweet. Haha!
The party cannot be taken because you have a ranger. That's her preferred area.
Haha!
Crystal forest.
No, just a forest.
Forest.
It's gonna be real helpful when we decide to go to the desert.
Oh yeah!
We gotta cross a lot of forest to get there. So
Oh,
Alright.
okay. I thought you were sarcastic because you're like desert.
both.
Both is good.
So, what are you guys doing?
Long rest. I would probably set up a tent.
Okay. I would
don't know
say
if
you
anyone
do.
else is- Okay.
Lindsay is setting up her tent.
Okay. Who's taking first watch?
She's gonna find a pile of wood, she's gonna put it down, and she's gonna force Sasha to sit there and stare, and she's gonna sit there and direct on how Mage Hand works. Wait, what cantrips do you know?
Sasha knows Mage Hand.
Oh. She's gonna force Sasha to move the wood to the campfire location using Mage Hand. And every time her form is just slightly off, she's gonna smack her with her wand. Just on the back of her wrist and sit there and say, correct that.
And Sasha, you gonna allow
More
this?
fluid. More fluid.
Sasha will pout, but yeah, she'll allow her form to be corrected.
Not doing it really hard like
Yeah.
old school nuns. Like, ruler, bam!
All right, both of you, give me an intelligence.
What the fuck is that?
What did you get?
3 plus 3. Fuck is this bullshit? Roll 20 is a piece of crap.
Wow.
Lindsay,
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Roll 20's dice are horrible.
while your teaching methods are a bit
They're rusty, alright?
spirited, Sasha seems to be retaining.
And then we're gonna show you prestidigitation.
Desmond, Kira, are you guys doing anything else?
I'm finishing up my From Willow to Oak book.
That's finishing it? Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
And Desmond will fill his water skin and anyone else's who wants it, and fill his 11 vials that are empty with water as a backup.
Okay. The water that you get from the river glows slightly.
Okay.
Do we trust this water to drink it?
I guess it wouldn't be a river, it would be a creek, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll call it a creek. Or as my stepmother calls it, a crick.
Oh no!
No.
Alright,
It's correct.
I will give you proficiency in trees.
Woohoo! I know trees. How perfect.
And are you doing any kind of reading or anything tonight, Desmond?
Yeah, I will continue such taste. Lemons and haddock.
Awesome. You're not done with that one, right?
No, it's 15 instances. It's gonna take me a minute.
Okay. And whoever has first watch, give me a perception.
I'll do first watch, since
This can't be surprised.
most people need to rest. That too. So
Kira, as you're
perception-
taking first watch, you just finished the book. The night air is cool. You don't hear any wild animals, at least none that are a threat. Actually, you don't really hear wild animals. But nothing attacks you.
That's good.
Next person. Oh, give me a perception.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if I am. Okay. That's not the right one. Fucking X button doesn't work, but only cancel does. Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all.
Well, never mind. What?
You're fine. You're fine.
I know, just like
I
the
know.
fact that I got a
I know.
nat 1 and then it re-rolled me to be a 2. I have a feeling.
Kira, you don't see anything coming. Desmond, it's late at night. Kira
Yeah.
comes over and nudges you to let you know that it's your turn.
Cool. I will.
Chakra sees you coming, Kira, and bundles up next to you inside the tent.
Yay!
I would have full hit points at this point.
You would.
Then I will do a perception check.
Okay.
Once
You've seen no wild animals or aggressive anybody.
place is kind of sketchy.
The morning comes, and as you're packing up your tents, you realize that it was a very nice night. The sun shines through the canopy, and everything seems really beautiful. Where are you headed? You can go east, north, or south.
East, north, or south.
You know.
I'm assuming east would be directly out from where we came from.
Correct.
Well, it might be a good idea to continue forward to the east. Just because that's in direct line with the cave.
We could. The journal spoke of elven people kind of like around. They want to see if there's any tracks.
Might not be a bad plan.
Yeah, we need to find them to talk to them anyways.
Someone who's good at
Can I?
tracking.
What would
Kira.
that be?
Kira,
Survival?
give me an intelligence check right now.
Oh, that's not one of those, is it? No, that's.
Give me an
saving throw.
intelligence check with advantage.
Intelligence with advantage.
Because you know your way around trees at this point.
Proficient in trees.
Kira, alarm bells are ringing in your mind.
Oh!
Chakra senses this and stops. Something's not right. These trees, you've been walking and you don't see any kind of difference. If this is an illusion spell, the trees look very happy, fine and everything seems great, but you're not seeing any animals. You're not seeing bugs. You're just seeing forest.
Well, something seems very off because all of the nature, the wildlife, is gone. So we should really be careful.
Well, the mammoths fell from above us. Would they have come out from here?
That's a good question. And we've already seen bats and rabbits.
Was there
covered
like
in
a
crystals?
hill that we ran out of when we ran out of the cave? We checked
It
behind
was
us
so
when we were running.
frantic you couldn't tell. The cave is
Can I notice like tracks or anything?
what?
Can I notice like tracks or like anything like around us seeming like something's traveled through or no?
Give me a perception.
Like the coven.
Well, F.
The only tracks you find are your own.
Okay.
I want to send Zelyard up into the air, like just straight up to see what he can see.
Yeah, you got it, boss. You want me to go above the canopy?
Yeah, see if you can spot anything, like maybe a village or town.
Zelyard begins to fly up and stops. He starts squirming, trying to get it off of him. He doesn't know what it is. He flies down. Boss. This is Zelyard is covered in blood.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
What?
This isn't mine, boss. This isn't mine. As you look up, you see bodies, but not just fully intact bodies. The forest begins to change. Elf skin and eyes and ears, faces, women, children, men, all throughout the forest.
What is this, Silent Hill?
Canopied over the entire woods.
What?
You catch eyes with one of the women. She blinks and begins to cry.
What the hell?
She mouths, "Help."
And all of us see this now?
You all see it.
Oh my god.
The entire
Oh my
forest
God.
has a lot more crystals than you've noticed before.
Wait, where are these faces?
On the canopies of the trees, stretched out over each of the canopy. These people look like they're alive. Barely alive.
What the hell could have done this?
I
the
would
hell
say
do we
the
fix it?
hags, but shit.
I take a cloth and I wipe the blood off of Zelyard before anything.
Everybody give me a constitution saving throw.
Oh gosh. Are we gonna vom? Let's see.
Watch me get a 1.
Nah, but I got a 3.
Those who got under a 10, you vomit profusely.
I got 11. So
Sasha,
I just
you
get
feel worse. At least from being in there, you've imagined worse. There seems to be a comfort inside of you. Somebody or something is stopping you from losing your sanity.
that's not as comforting, but somewhat comforting.
Fingers begin to move in the bodies,
From the bodies?
on the bodies, parts of the bodies.
Are they pointing us anywhere?
No.
It's just moving. Oh.
The elves in these trees are very much still alive.
Um,
Is there one close to us?
They're all in the canopy.
How far away?
20 feet.
I can go
Zelyard.
up there and talk to him, or Zelyard can.
Are you climbing onto a tree?
I was suggesting, and then Sasha said Zelyard. So.
Yeah, I asked Zelyard. Zelyard, I know that was kind of horrifying, but would you be willing to talk to them? They seem to be still alive.
You're joking, boss.
No, if these people are still alive, it's clear they're suffering, and we need to help them.
By doing what? Killing them all?
No,
Zelyard is noticeably shooketh.
He is shooketh.
poor Zelyard. They might be able to tell us.
Going that we can see?
As far as you can see.
Okay, we're not going to just be able to help them as we are anyway.
The skin also looks connected,
Like sewn or like melded?
like melded.
Well, it's either that or we just blindly wander around the forest.
If
With
we
all
can
of
talk
that
to
above
some of
us.
them, then we can maybe not.
Yeah.
We can maybe know what's going to try and turn us into that
Ask
instead of
who
walking
did
blindly.
this. Yeah. That would be helpful. Is Zelyard doing it, or?
Are you still wanting Zelyard to do that?
Or what?
I still want Zelyard to talk to them, yes.
If that's what you want, boss. He flies up. Hey, little girl. I was wondering what did this to you. She's just opening and closing her mouth. Her hair is drenched in blood. Hey, ma'am. He flies to another. He flies down. They're not responding.
Okay.
Does it look like they're trying to say things, or are they just...
Honestly, some of them don't even have throats, boss.
What about the one that mouthed help to us?
Wait, what?
The one that
yelled.
mouthed help
Yeah.
when they may not be able to talk, but they can mouth words.
You see the woman that mouthed help. I'll try, boss. She keeps saying the word help.
Oh, okay.
Get a you tried sticker.
Huh?
Get a you tried sticker.
Yeah. Should we continue forward?
I mean...
Like, are they covering the entirety, or are they like coming
They're
from?
covering the entirety.
Oh, okay, so we can't see a source or anything.
You don't know how many you were sleeping under last night.
Ew.
They're just dripping blood everywhere.
No. You actually, besides the blood that was on Zelyard, you haven't seen a single drop.
So this is magically done? What the heck?
How does one go about undoing this?
Might not be possible. Well, we can't go back the way we came. So either way, we're here, and we need to either find a way out or find what's causing this.
Didn't Bartholomew do something about saving the forest?
I thought saving the forest was just stopping us from getting the
Logging
Bijou.
Yeah.
And no one's been able to find this forest?
Uh-huh.
We must be
Well-
using people as batteries back at the city.
Right.
They were using people as batteries back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
What
were
if
using people.
That they're powering whatever he did to quote unquote save this place.
That's like one giant illusion spell.
Not an illusion spell, one giant battery.
Oh,
To like keep the
I don't think
oaks
so.
going? No. Because he wanted to save
To protect
them.
the people.
Yeah. Or at least that's what he
So,
said.
Maybe
A lot
something.
of
Maybe something happened when it was his personal journal. Is he lying to himself?
Also, translated his lies is pretty. I mean, he could, but I'd be impressed.
No, I don't think he was at.
Like, what if the logging helped whatever keep back whatever happened here, and actually
Yeah.
things got worse once they were disconnected from the rest of the world and they couldn't get help.
Yeah.
Where Bartholomew doesn't talk about any of these crystal creatures or any of these
Did
crystal
you talk about
structures.
the crystals?
I don't think he talked about them
What?
at all. So what if by stopping?
Thrown everything out of balance.
Yeah. That could be too.
Logging might have been saving this place without them knowing it.
A cave of dazzling gems, glistening in the trees, and wood elves greeting him with smiles.
Okay. So he did see them.
It's just they weren't, in theory, overtaking everything.
And I gave him a recipe.
What is the recipe?
A short wood elf taught him how to make a delicious beetle stew, which means there used to be beetles here. And he hated the bitterness of it, and he wants to make it again. Has the recipe in the book. The dwarves were being overly aggressive with the logging, and he was fearful for their way of life.
Mm.
Okay.
He also writes that he was working with mages of the Bijou Oaks. So they outright had mages here.
Are you standing completely still right now while discussing this?
Yes, minus some shuffling uncomfortably.
Okay.
We're discussing this, and also I am incredibly vigilant, ready to be ambushed by whatever the hell did this. Certified bad mood.
When I look into the trees, do I see anything?
You see a lot of skin.
Well, thanks. I mean, not up, but like in the past the trunks.
What do you mean? I don't think
Like
I
just to
understand.
see if there's something in the distance, like an
Oh,
animal
like
or-
not
creature.
up. You're just like looking.
No,
ahead.
yeah.
You see no animals, bugs, insects, birds, rats, meese, geese.
Okay. Can I search for traps? I don't know if I can. Never mind. Or can I just perception
I mean, you can look for
the
traps.
floor?
Sure. Ahead of you, there seems to be a slight dusting of crystals on the ground, as far as you can see.
Well, I will say ahead it looks like there's a bit of crystals on the floor that don't look like they're anywhere else. So we should probably be careful.
Good to know. Push me out.
Yep, a little bit.
I think we should get moving.
Where?
Any path that's available.
Not the one with the crystals?
No, I think Bartholomew did this.
Are you saying that as Lindsay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's done a lot of evil. I wouldn't be surprised either way. But
He
we've
also
taken
has an
care of
entry-
him.
He also has an entry, yeah, but it doesn't mean that his spells aren't going to hold
That's
if it's
true.
an enchantment. But he has an entry in his journal that specifically says that he wanted Duskport to rely on itself. He wants the people of the Bijou Oaks to have a fighting chance of survival. Says that the leader agreed that if they ever had an issue to always rely on their alliance for help. Bartholomew ends this day's entry with regret that people have to be sacrificed. But if that is the way Duskport can survive without destroying an entire community, it is.
That sounds like you want to save the Bijou Oaks community.
But people had to be sacrificed. You don't sacrifice.
And the sacrifice people is the thing that happened to Sasha. But Sasha survived.
No, because that sounds like it's something entirely different.
It could be both. He could be meaning both.
Sacrificing people in general.
Like, does he care more about the Bijou Oaks than he did about the people living in them?
If you guys are discussing things, I have to pee real back.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I believe the elves are native to the Oaks, at least based on the journal entries.
Yeah, they seem to live here.
Yeah.
That's why we
And now they're one with the trees.
need to see if we can find their actual like town or village.
Might not be a bad plan. Don't like this.
Yeah, if the cave was open, you know.
From what Izik and I mentioned before, when we talked before the game match, what was I thinking? He said that one of these came up pretty early on before he even found the loggers, and that was having something to do with sacrificing some of his people.
But
I'm trying to
Bartholomew-
figure out exactly what the order is.
But Bartholomew was
Right.
directly involved in the illusion that
The illusion that hid the cave that we went through.
no,
when
that
we
hit the
believed.
entire forest. Like Lindsay's looking at it and she's all like, "This is history 101 from where I'm at from." That may be that all of them up there may be holding an enchantment for a massive illusion.
Can you undo that?
Not something that big.
Well, that's why we need to see if we can find anybody. If this is something that is all of the elves, or if this is just something that Bartholomew did, but there's still a community here, then maybe they can tell us what's going on.
I agree with that.
Yeah. That's fair. There
You know,
might
at
be
least
someone
you
innocent.
do.
At least Izik didn't like change the forest on the screen to just be a whole bunch of bodies. Not yet, at
That'd be
least.
creepy.
Because it would have taken too long. I prefer to use art by vector stock. Thank you.
You're saying they don't offer stock photos of bodies
Body
in
skin across the trees now.
Darn me up again.
Vector stock, you got some new orders for stock footage. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Alright. So are you guys headed forward? Or are you going to try to dig out the cave behind you?
I think
I
we
think
were
we're
saying
heading
we're gonna
forward.
try. Yeah, we're gonna try and find a village where they originally lived.
Anything's better than staying in here.
As you step forward, Kira, you notice that you guys have begun walking on the crystals. You sense no changes around you. The crystals seem to line the snow below you. It's almost as thin as powder.
We might want to avoid breathing this stuff in too much. The music went away. I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
It's a really long song that has that intro that always gets us. Or
Kira, you hear things. Movement. You hear birds around you. You see movement.
Only I do?
They don't seem to notice it.
Guys, I hear a lot of movement. I also hear birds.
You
Yes, and I don't know why. I don't see anything though, I just hear it. I
Kira,
assume.
from the corner of your eye, you see things falling. Thud.
Ugh.
Thud. Thud.
bonus action hide.
Things are falling, I say.
Up
Can I-
ahead, you see a large pile of crystals.
I just see
orange
chakra.
and beautiful.
See nothing.
Only chakra.
Only vision chakra.
It's not letting me. There we go.
Okay.
Ah.
I see nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
I scrolled up.
Near the top left.
Oh.
Stop. Everybody put your distance at 100.
We'll see. Yeah.
I fear.
Out, you see mounds of what look like flesh rising from the thuds.
Oh, jeez.
That's-
Uh,
Ah.
They're not approaching you. They're just watching. You see no skin or defining features on these things.
Okay.
and we've all noticed this.
You've all noticed this at this point.
Oh boy. Well, if they're not attacking us, maybe.
I just have my bow ready in case.
Maybe we're alright to keep going.
I was supposed to be working in a nice, cozy office.
Maybe your nice cozy office might have been responsible for this.
I'm aware of that, and that's mainly why I'm here. But it was
Okay.
supposed to be a nice office
Are you guys gonna head forward?
with a velvet chair.
Very cautiously.
Velvet chair does sound nice.
Yeah. My father had one once. He upgraded to a leather one.
Are you? Go ahead, move as far as you guys want to go.
Oh,
As
let's just
you
keep
walk,
going.
You hear more thuds.
Okay. Great. Oh no. Oh man.
You know, gonna be honest, I think I might end up using Fireball a bit more.
I think they might be protecting this crystal, because as we get closer to it, more fall.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything to the crystal if they don't do anything to us.
But I'm kind of wondering if the crystal's something we should destroy.
As if it's controlling all of them.
No, I think they're protecting it, but maybe protecting it so that way the forest can still be the way it is, and we want to change it.
Where are those things coming from, though?
The treetops? I don't know.
Tree canopies and the bodies.
They're possibly up there.
Hmm?
How many of them do we think are possibly up there?
I'm guessing infinite.
I don't know if we want a horde of infinite.
But as-
Whatever those things are coming after us, though.
But I think as we step forward, more keep coming down. So do we want to prevent that now? Or
As
move
you're
forward?
going
and get
Back
more-
in a. Wow.
You're hearing more thuds.
Oh! Or we can run.
We could turn around.
I have a
No.
turn around.
You turn around, you hear more thuds.
All right, let's just dip.
Just run. Run towards
Run past
the,
all of them,
No.
or run to the
anywhere.
crystal.
Just get out
I
of
think
here.
towards the crystal. Yeah, I think just heading
Bonus
this way.
action dash. I'm sprinting full sprint.
Yep.
Running.
The hell
As you
no.
get closer to
I'm
the
very
crystal-
fast.
Stop.
Hammer time.
Oh boy.
Roll
Or rapier
initiative.
time.
Why? Turn around every now and then. I feel a little bit low.
Is it counting my initiative bonus
It should
With my-
automatically.
with my charisma modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
It didn't roll for you though.
I hadn't yet. I was checking.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know. Oh, I can roll for. I figured it out. Did I roll a nat 20 for me and Chakra? Wow.
That's great.
Wow.
Damn girl.
Roll 20's being nice to someone, and now it's just ready to fuck itself the rest of the time.
So
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
what I'm afraid of.
20 feet of distance.
Why is there so many of them?
Oh my god. Should we destroy the crystal first?
Kira.
Or focus on clearing out these things?
Or should we
I don't
just keep
necessarily
running?
know if destroying the crystal is actually going to help.
Yeah, we don't know.
For all we know, the crystal's actually keeping them away from us.
Do you want to test that?
I want to run. Wait, okay, hold on. I was here. I'm gonna run to there. Wait, where was that? That right. Okay. And I'm gonna have Chakra next to me. And I'm gonna have my bow ready.
Are all the zombies at 16 just before me?
Yes.
That's rough.
I have this weird theory out of character on what's going on. And it's basically that the crystals were probably being tempered. But, okay. Bijou Oaks has too much magic. The more magic it has, the more crystals it makes. Crystals weren't a problem beforehand because they were being drained by the people, and then Bartholomew sealed it off, and no one was draining the magic. Now the crystals are running rampant, and no one foresaw this beforehand.
I hate you.
That's what
Out
I
of
mean,
character,
that
that's what
sounds-
I was kind of figuring
That's
too.
what I was
That's
thinking
what I was
too.
saying.
That's what was in my head of.
And I still think the bodies in the canopy is part of a spell, the illusion spell.
Because we were talking about imbalances.
Alright.
Out of character,
done,
I'm
Kira?
totally fine shooting a giant crystal.
I'm readying my bow. And. Yeah. And I guess Chakra.
What are you ready in the boat?
In case I get attacked or someone. Or Desmond, since he's the closest, gets attacked.
So in case an ally gets attacked.
Yeah.
Okay. Chakra.
I'm gonna have her just be ready too.
Okay.
Because I don't know. I had her move with me since she was right after me, so.
You hear a unified scream of
Okay.
all of them at the same time. They begin sprinting.
That sounds terrible.
Oh God! All right, there we go. They sprint in unison, moving all in the same way. They all seem like they have one goal. You.
Me?
Or me.
All of
All of us. Lindsay is so defined, she's not part of a collective queue. She is her own entity.
She goddamn wishes.
She knows.
She's stuck with the rest of us.
And
Hey, if Lindsay wants to be, oh God,
the first one pounces at you.
no. Roll dexterity.
Yeah, give me a
That's good.
dexterity.
I was gonna say, can I shoot an
Thank
arrow?
God.
Its body flings forward. You dodge out of the way just in time. Boss!
Okay, this is really awful. Remember when I said I was gonna use a fireball? And then Sasha just, let's see, how far is this? Sasha sprints her way a little bit closer to the crystal. And in a panic, let's see. Just trying not to kill our friends here.
Please don't.
I throw a fireball here.
You feel a presence behind you, Sasha, as you go to cast the spell. Your fireball disintegrates.
What? This crystal ate my fireball? That's out of character.
We
Yes,
just
it
watch her
is.
spell fail.
No. Something else made it fail. Lindsay.
Casting mage armor on myself.
As you cast mage armor on yourself, you feel a presence from the crystal. Mage armor fails. That's a bonus action, right?
No. What is movement? 30? Is it 30 feet? Movement?
Whatever is on your sheet here.
No. Oh, 30. Lindsay's gonna go. Yeah.
Wait, how did you move that far?
30.
Your movement is actually like 30?
Yeah.
Crap.
Everyone's movement is 30.
Desmond.
Except for Kira's.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm 40.
Wow.
Wait, you're 40.
I have a
Anything?
specific thing.
Oh, that's funny. I was
Yes,
gonna say
Bobo.
you're tiny.
Yeah, I'm a tiny ninja.
Well, attack the crystal or run?
I really don't know at this point.
Are you attacking the
Lucy's
crystal?
gonna turn to the crystal real quick and say, "Hi, are you sentient?"
Nothing.
You don't hear a response.
Okay.
That's great.
That's Desmond.
Desmond will frivolously throw a dagger at the crystals.
The non-magical one or the Ganassi dagger?
The silver dagger with the Horja symbol.
You throw the dagger. Give me a roll.
It's just gonna say Ganassi because that's what it's
That's fine.
my dagger roll, but not good. Wait, why was it? Oh, yeah, that's real not good. It was covered, so it looked like a 7.
No,
It was
you're
a crit
fine.
fail. It was a crit fail.
Your dagger flings out of your hand and flies into the amalgamation of crystals. You hear it clank into them. You see no reaction.
Wait, like, does it not collide with them?
It collides with them. It just clinks down
Oh.
to the bottom of the crystals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck this. And how do I get the ruler? Hold the thing.
Yeah.
Gosh, I shouldn't go too far ahead.
Goodbye, everyone else.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna try to like get an opening for us, but I will. All right. But if these ones come close to Kira Chakra, I can help.
Alright. A Valiant.
Oh.
Zeliard.
Growling.
What are you doing?
What do you say?
What are we doing?
I would like to run. I don't know if it's an option. Let's see how far. Zelyard can go 40 feet. I'll have Zelyard try to catch up with the rest of the group. Oh, that's me.
You can do double his thing to dash.
Oh. I wanted to, you know, kind of be near me in case I can't
okay.
run away. he can stay here invisible.
Oh, he's still invisible, that's right. Kira.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. And well, my arrows should still be arrows even if the magic doesn't work, so I'm gonna shoot an arrow at this one to clear the way.
You see the magic still on your arrow as it flings. This one here?
Yeah.
The mound of flesh falls to the ground.
Oh no.
Well, that's good. And then I'm gonna do
Oh.
a second one to this one. Hey.
The second mound of flesh falls down.
Okay. And I'll have Chakra then run up. And be ready to like roar, distract anything that's going for Desmond.
They begin to run it. Faster than before. With one thought on their mind, as far as you can tell. From the forest, flings arrows. Sasha, Lindsay, one lands between you.
Whoa.
Attached to the arrow is a small sack of something. One falls next to you, Desmond, with a sack.
Is someone trying to help us out?
Another falls next to you, Kira. You hear somebody scream, "Douse yourselves."
Oh God.
On fire.
Lindsay, it begins running towards you, and it jumps to you. It's trying to tackle you. Give a dexterity save.
What?
Give a dexterity save. It falls past you. Sasha, give me a dexterity save.
Oh gosh. Dexterity. Please roll high. Nice.
It also falls past you.
This is so many. Oh my gosh.
Kira, give me a dexterity save. It falls past you. Desmond, dexterity save. You dodge it gracefully. Give me another one.
Ah.
It tackles you to the ground.
No.
Can Chakra help since she's readied or no?
It gets up while you're on the ground.
Did I land on the sack?
She can. What is she gonna do?
I guess she can't. Well, roar or something to distract was what I was thinking, because she can't attack. But
Well, you would have to be within 5 feet to assist.
damn it, I didn't realize. Okay.
It's laying on top of you. It's not pinning you down. It's just there.
It's giving you a love hug.
The second one, however, sees that you're down, and you feel its nails dig into you as it tries to pull you.
Ugh.
Take 3 damage.
Okay.
Are they gonna say
What?
that? The transcription.
Since you're already on the ground, you can't get away. Take 4 damage.
You know, last time I was at 27 HP, I got 1 hit.
Sasha, it's your turn.
Sasha grabs at the sack that fell between her and Lindsay. What's inside of it?
Sand.
Sand? Sasha just throws the sand over her head.
You grab a handful of sand from the sack, and you're very sandy.
Does she notice anything happen around her?
You can't really tell where they're looking, but they're not looking at you. Lindsay,
Huh.
you see the sack of sand in Sasha's hands.
Gimme!
Sasha just tosses it to you.
Here because it's right. And then grab it and then do the same.
You do so.
I'll fix our hairs later.
Maybe you shouldn't fix her hair. This could be
Desmond.
the new style. Keep the sand in our hairs.
Arm's length.
Ew, Thermal Beach.
I will. Wait, so it's within arm's reach?
Yes.
Then I will reach for it.
You
And douse
grab-
myself.
The body is still on top of you, but as the sand touches it, it slinks back away from you. The
I will-
sand is still on you.
I
The
will.
others let go.
I will bonus action disengage and bring my bag of sand to Kira and Chakra, just to help.
Well, I think we have one too.
I don't know if you can do both, so I'm gonna see if I can assist.
Oh, gotcha.
Whatever.
Zeliard.
Zelyard, seeing that we're starting to be, I think, okay, just stays invisible. Just, he can just stay right there.
Kira.
I take the bag, open it up, and pour the sand on me.
You
And
do so.
chakra too, if I can.
Yeah. They seem to not know where you went. They shrink back, and small patches of skin reach down for them. They ascend back into the canopy.
That's so gross.
I will say the edges of this grass looks very furry.
Ugh,
I don't know if that's intentional, but
it is.
okay.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Are you... Quickly! You feel something tug at you.
At who? Sasha?
At you, Sasha.
Is someone invisible by me?
She becomes visible next to you.
Oh God, what's with her ear?
What?
Okay.
Kira, you feel somebody grab your hand as well.
Oh.
You have to go.
Okay. I hold on back and look back at Desmond to signal to come with.
Yeah, I tell the elf, lead the way, and I motion to Zelia to come over.
You'd see her as soon as she made contact. She would break invisibility.
Lindsay's gonna make a quick start and go. Oop! They're like, "Hi, my name's Lindsay. Your stairs
Another
very
time, shut up! They run you through the forest. You notice sand just disappearing as you go.
Does she run hunched over with her arms extended behind her back?
No, she's not Naruto run.
Oh my god.
As you get closer to a clearing, you notice houses, buildings, huts, all overcome with crystals. They've run you past them. The small town has completely been overrun. The sand begins to wear off.
I quietly say, do we need to redouse?
Don't have that much. We're almost there.
You don't have much sand.
What's so special about this sand?
It seems like a problem.
Run! She runs forward. You see an open clearing. It looks like log walls and sand. The snow just abruptly breaks into a large sand area where there are tents.
Okay.
Still running.
You enter the camp.
Lindsay's hunched over, wheezing when they stop.
Are you okay?
She holds up her finger.
Sasha would also be incredibly winded.
Lindsay
What was
slowly
that?
goes down to her knees and falls forward out to the ground.
Sasha pats Lindsay on the back.
Where are you people from?
We're
Oh.
from
Ugh.
outside
We're
of the
from
forest.
Yeah, we're from a lot of places.
Rescue
Dustport.
team!
Rescue team.
Well, we're hoping we can help, but we weren't sent by anyone.
Oh my goodness, Duskport finally sent rescuers. They must have made it out and told them.
Duskport has no idea about what's going on here.
What? What?
yeah, who are you people?
What? They left last week. The woman kneels down and begins to cry.
Lindsay's gonna get up on her, finally sit up on her knees. And she's gonna like, so you know that Bartholomew guy?
I've heard of him.
He's dead.
Ah,
So
wasn't
tactful.
he dead for a really long time?
No,
He should be old.
He was pretty old, but or something or not. I don't know. He wasn't normal.
She gets up. Well, I'm Trish.
Which
This
one's
is
Trish?
Orchestra.
Her eyes on that artwork looks like they're bulging out of her.
I'm sorry.
I'll draw harder.
Next time, except I didn't draw it.
I know you did, I'm just-
When did this start happening?
Maybe a month or two ago.
Oh.
Oh, so not when we killed Bartholomew.
Well, what?
You killed him?
Well,
He was like an evil god or something.
We
he
had
was
to.
sacrificing people in the city to power it.
We
Tense.
didn't so much as kill Bartholomew as save the world.
What?
That's how I feel it.
You either die a hero or live to see yourself become the villain.
This is definitely a lot for people who don't know what's going on. So, what are you guys here for?
We're just trying to survive.
No, I mean, Bartholomew stopped logging in this area, so if you're not loggers, then what are you here for? Do you live here?
You don't know?
No.
Nobody knows?
Nobody knows.
You guys were kind of hidden away or something, and through some illusion magic that made it impossible to find the area.
And there was a coven of hags that we
We had to
Took
go
care
through a
of?
cave to get
Entrance.
here.
yeah.
I don't know anything about them. But about a month and a half ago, this started happening. She points at the small crystals on her leg.
Oh.
A bunch of us started feeling funny. The town, all of Bijou, people started changing. The animals started changing. They all just changed. They started taking people away from their homes. They didn't care who they were. And then he started taking them apart, but they weren't. She sighs. You'd think I'd get used to it after a while, but you don't. My whole family's dead now. Well, at least I think they are. I don't know what happens to them after they're up there.
I think they're still alive.
So we just follow you guys. Bring a lot of sand and go back that way, right?
The cave collapsed behind us.
You see a
Yeah.
number of people start walking towards. Did something happen? One of the men
God.
turned to you. Who are these people? I
We
think-
came from caves.
We came from caves.
Well,
We
we
came
came
people.
through the caves, not from We've been living in the caves this whole time.
We came from Duskport to see what happened to the elves that live in the Bijou Oaks. Are you them?
First, come in a little bit further. I don't like people sitting on the edge there.
Gladly.
Oh, okay. Come forward.
No, Sasha, these are the other elves.
Hey, they said that they were at Duskport a week ago. They could be some
They
different
said that
elves.
they sent help to Duskport
Oh, sent
a
help
week
to
ago,
Duskport.
so that they could get help, and then they never made it.
I see.
All right.
Forest has been fine for a really long time. Everything seemed great, but the crystals, they started acting funny. Creatures that normally would be patient and kind with us, like the rabbits, the deer, they started attacking.
We got attacked by quite a few animals on the way here.
Yeah, all of them
Mammoth.
covered in crystals. So-
People started congregating, but they weren't talking. They were all just standing, staring at each other. And then they started getting together At the Monet Temple.
There's a temple here?
Of course there is. We trust in Monet. He may be dead, but he's in our hearts. We know that maybe his teachings and maybe he'll find a way, even in his death.
Is the temple close?
You don't want to go there? Are you kidding me? There's more of those things.
Might be the key to help and everything.
Trust me, you don't want to go there. Just stay here for a bit. By the way, do you have any food?
I have some
Not much.
rations,
You
that's
have
about it.
crispy elf ears.
Did she say that in character?
No.
Do you think we have the rescue party in our inventory right now?
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, I only
How
have
many
some
people
rations.
were in this rescue party?
20.
How many eyes are in that sack?
What?
Oh,
Eyes? What eyes?
A sack of eyes. We found it on some hags. They're dead now.
The
They
hags
kind
are
of
dead.
were like guarding the entrance / exit to this area.
Chrissy. He sits down in the sand. It's at that point you notice that the sand below your feet is very warm. Like, to the point where it's almost hot.
how is the sand warm?
Sasha,
Yes,
you feel faint.
I do.
What? Your eyes glaze over. You see a great temple. You're in the temple,
Oh boy.
and suddenly you're not, and you're on the ground.
So, did I see how the temple looked like?
You did.
Lindsay's standing over Sasha, sitting there and like going, "Are you okay?"
Sasha, you saw the symbol of GaLm on the front of it.
The lamp. Okay. I just got a vision of a temple. What is your name? I asked the guy.
I was gonna say Lindsay.
I'm Alpreen.
Alpri. Does the temple of Monet have a symbol that looks like this? And I draw the symbol of GaLm in the sand.
I don't recognize that, but it does seem nice. I don't know it though. It's very pretty.
Pretty, right.
It's like 5 teeth.
Is that your god?
Gosh, no. I just saw a temple in my head and I was wondering if it was yours.
Sorry. No.
Where
Monet.
was that
Monet.
temple be?
Please, just stay here for a bit. We haven't had new visitors. I want to hear what the outside is, and please don't go to that temple. I'm really begging you. He's not joking, you know, the woman next to him says. It's really dangerous there. Whatever you saw out there, out in the forest now, is nothing compared to the monsters in that temple.
Okay, well, for now, yeah, I'm fine with staying here.
I might have spelled it wrong, but was the Temple of GaLm destroyed and inactive?
That would be Balm, I believe.
Balm. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't spell it wrong
Balm
when I
was
wrote it. It is.
Balm
I
Reed.
did write Balm, so I was just making sure. Okay, never
I
mind.
was just going through my notes of all of the gods and going,
Yeah.
which ones have we gone to?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure I wrote right.
Yeah, Balem's maybe the big, bad, evil shit.
Okay.
I mean, 5 teeth are pretty intimidating, you know?
Oh wait, Monet is one of the gods.
We just have a way to possibly put a ward up at the temple, and that might help everything.
Lord.
Will it?
We don't know if it will. It's just the only thing I can think
We-
of. Sorry.
Oh, come, sit. Tell us everything. Seriously, I would love to hear anything besides sand stories.
Well, we have a lot to say. Hopefully, you have some stuff to tell us as well.
You see a small elf run up to you.
Child.
Kitty!
This kid's dead. She's eaten.
Child's getting eaten by a panther.
I love your kitty.
Oh, chomp.
Thanks.
Wow, you're really short. You're like my size.
I am.
She
I'm a
looked up
halfling.
Wow.
I pet Chakra on the head to let Chakra know it's okay. That the kid's okay.
I'm sorry, hibiscus. My friends used to call me Hippie.
Hippie?
Hippie.
Hibby. That's a very pretty name.
Can I play with your kitty?
Yeah. And I step aside to let Chakra do stuff on her own terms.
Out of character, if we bring this child with us, does this mean we'll have a Deus Ex Machina card?
I
in my
swear.
card?
Hey, we already had 2 children.
Is she a chosen one?
Children
Do you remember the last time we thought that?
Well, I mean, it worked for a while, and then one got sucked into oblivion, and it was fine.
Oh my god.
Chakra and Hibby begin to play.
Sweet.
So come on, sit down. We'll tell you what we know.
Sasha would follow them, taking in the camp.
Lindsay goes because it's a little like.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for anyone that looks a little not upset enough. Like maybe they're happy that this is going on.
Maybe they're a little too cheery.
Almost everybody looks very dreary. Those who don't look concerned or worried. Nobody is happy.
Definitely not happy, but
Alright.
15
I'm gonna-
tons.
I'm gonna go grab more water real quick.
I just did that.
So, I have to say, with everything that's going on, she comes up to you, Lindsay, this woman, red hair. Your hair is beautiful.
You like it?
I do.
Thank you. I do my best. She touches her hair. I'm Lindsay. Lindsay Hillsborough of the Dustport Hillsboroughs.
It's a pleasure. I'm Moy.
Charmed. She takes her hand.
You notice it's covered in sand.
So,
She shakes it back. I can't really do much since most of our water is for drinking.
just nod and subtly wipe the sand off on the side of it.
Wait, is Cat like gone?
Is AFK, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I have to use the bathroom.
I thought she meant like she was getting water, like her character was getting
No.
water.
What?
Okay.
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 I think we're waiting for Kira to get back.
Oh.
Yeah, and Dilly is pottying.
Oh,
I mean, I'll go to the bathroom too if that's what we're doing.
I mean, bathroom break. Bathroom break. This is the good moment. Everyone needs to do it.
I'm back.
Hey. They have just left. They're having breaks.
Oh, we're all taking breaks? Well, F. Put the bits in the bag. Oh god, I accidentally ejected my PS4.
Jesus.
Death Stranding wants to come out. Alright. 5-minute break. I'm not sweating. Chat, no fighting. I'm just glad we're alive right now. I'll take it.
I'm back.
No.
Hello.
No.
But the bag is for Cat. That's a good question, Cyfruits. How long is the kid gonna live? Good questions.
They stay in the sand, hopefully long enough.
Is this a snake?
I bet you anything the sand's shrinking.
Well, I think they're running out of food more than anything.
It is a snake.
It is
That's a
what?
snake.
It's just in the sand, just slithering around.
Yeah. I was wondering. I'm like, that looks like a snake boy.
Bet you you're familiar.
Yeah. Sneaky snake. That's what I was gonna actually ask next.
Hmm.
But I'll wait.
I'm back.
Hi!
I mean, I could hear you guys the whole time. So.
I thought there was music playing for a second with the way you came in.
It was theatric, you know.
Very theatric. Very musical. Are we all back then?
Yep.
Hmm?
Sweet.
They all are gathered around. Please, tell us anything you know.
Well, I look at the party. Where do we start?
So there's this lich.
I don't understand. What is going on in the outside world? Do they know about us at all?
Lindsay
No.
goes into a history lesson on the basics of Dustport's relationship as she was taught between the Bijou Oaks.
Yes. The illusion spell. It's been keeping us safe. We've been leaving, and people have come and gone. Just not during the snowy season, of course.
So how long has this illusion spell been going?
Hundreds of years. It's been working well since our ancestors and Bartholomew cast it.
Huh. So
Wait, hundreds of years?
hundreds of years. That changes things a lot. When did Bartholomew help stop the Bijou Oaks from being logged?
I'm sorry, I don't know. It was a long time ago. I'm only 106.
Yeah, they
Oh,
assumed that he was dead already because he was old. Because he was an Ivory Heart.
Wait a minute.
He's been here ages ago.
I'll
So
say the character and just to understand. How old do you think elves can go, or how old?
They
do
can
think?
they can go extremely old, but not as old as Forgotten Realms has them. Normal
So
elves
not
live
like a
to like
century.
700 to 800 now.
So yours are 700 to 800.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's still pretty old. Okay, that's what I want.
No problem. You would know that.
Okay.
So okay, out of character. I'm trying to like think about this because so
you're
if things have been if things have been pretty okay for like hundreds of years, then what caused all of this?
When did we start going on our adventure? Like, how much time has passed in this world since we started our adventure with the Lich?
I have no idea. I would say
You never kept track.
4 or 5, maybe.
Danny,
It's probably been about 4 or 5
Danny,
months.
I'm sure you have a wiki already.
Yeah, Danny, how long has it been?
I mean, you have calculated number of days that have passed, and you should know.
Because I was wondering if it's been a month, and so
It has
like,
not.
or
It's been over a month.
I probably
Oh,
should
okay.
start DMing, keep track of.
Yeah, I'm
things.
gonna have to.
Danny's busy.
I always forget that one.
So this is potentially unrelated completely. Why we came.
potentially, yeah.
Yeah, they just have a crystal issue that just happened.
It just happened.
I
Although-
assure you, it's more than an issue. We're starving here. Luckily, when it snows, we can catch a lot of it as water, but the rivers, they're completely undrinkable.
Oh, great. I pour out my my water skin and my 11 vials of undrinkable
God.
water.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing it right now. I'm going to do it when I leave their sand. I'm not trying to ruin their sand here.
The village gets attacked suddenly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask again, if any of them die by just being too near to something, do we get extra experience points?
Oh my God.
What's experience points?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So, how did you guys find out that the sand is safe?
Honestly, we were doing work here, and they were the only ones who weren't getting sick. We call it Crysted. It's a play on crystal, get it?
Yeah.
Clever.
Wow.
Chris did?
People, Crysted, Crysta.
Oh, okay.
Who's Krista?
I hate you.
I didn't hear. Okay.
Those who were working around the sand got less sick. And then finally, when people were being attacked, those who were already in the sand weren't even noticed.
Where's the sand come from?
I don't know, it's just always been here. It's always been warm and inviting. It's almost like they don't even see us here. It's nice.
We did notice that they didn't see us or acknowledge us once we put it on us.
Okay. Well,
I just wonder if the Lich
Can I
found
test
of this
something?
place.
Yes. You or Lindsay?
Lindsay saying it.
Okay. Yes.
Like,
What do you need
First
to
of all, do
test?
you have a wizard or someone here?
Of course we do. Ascension? What? She is our wizard.
Hi, I'm Lindsay Hillsborough of the Dustport Hillsboroughs.
Hi, I'm Ascension Essiv, and you were just talking to my sister, and you act like you belong here.
I don't act like I belong here, but I might have solutions.
I'm interested. She smiles and sits next to you.
What does her hair look like?
Ratty.
Your hair's nice. I can tell.
It's really not. My sister and I haven't had good cleaning in forever.
Do you mind if I do a little something? Just a little something.
Please.
Okay, cast Lindsay print on her.
Her hair gets braided instantly. Beautiful gloss returns.
And then turn
The
to her
sheen
sister and say,
returns.
you too.
Thank you.
And then do it to her.
So, how can I assist?
Have you tried identifying the sand or detecting magic or anything to see if anything's...
She sighs. No.
You want to come with me?
I would love to.
All right. We're going to leave you guys and we're going to go and do some testing.
Okay.
Sasha, you can come too if you want. It's an experience. Something you should probably know. I'm not suggesting. I'm harshly implying.
I'll watch you test sand.
Desmond looks at Kira and goes, think those two are going to get married?
I mean, as long as they're happy. I take
And then
that
it's
seat.
just the ritual casting of detect magic.
It's sand.
I mean, it's not glowing or anything.
No.
Move to the okay. Scrub out all the markings for the ritual casting and move over to the edge, where we're closer to actually the entryways to see out.
Okay.
Tell the two guards,
Really?
excuse me.
I really don't want to go.
We're not going anywhere. We're staying right here because detect magic is a range,
Mhm.
and we're gonna see if anything glows on the outside as well as the inside.
You use detect magic. Wait. You sense latent energy from the sand, but nothing more than the fact that it's sand. It doesn't have any properties. It doesn't glow. The earth outside, however, does glow. The thin layer of crystals glows bright.
So the sand's not glowing, but the crystals are glowing.
The sand is glowing, but barely. It's almost not noticeable. The crystals, however, very noticeable.
Maybe
You
the
can't
sand cancels
identify-
magic.
You can't identify what spells specifically. It's something that you've never experienced.
No.
Does detect magic let you know the school of magic?
I think so.
It does.
Let me see.
If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued item, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affected and what they are. Unless you don't know the spell, obviously. If the item
But
was
you learn the
created
school
by
of
a spell,
magic if
you
there's
learn.
any. There's not necessarily a school of magic attached.
Exactly.
So I can't tell if there's a school of magic or anything.
Bummer.
Still supporting my theory.
What theory?
Go and explain to her the theory that about the logging from beforehand suddenly not happening, and now the magic going rampant.
Well, yes, I figured.
Wait, the woman said that?
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't anybody just assume? It all happened so suddenly, and then everything's acting in the exact same manner. Hive mind, like bees.
Oh God. Does that mean there's a fucking queen?
Well, there's.
Queen Crystal.
No, Izik's grinning like an idiot at me.
Anyway,
How many of these orange crystals have you guys seen around here?
orange, they come in all colors. they don't seem to care. Jester and I have seen at least 1,000 different shades, different glow spectrums. She points. Just look at them. They're everywhere. They're all we see. It's not like you have anything else to do in this area.
We were attacked by an orange crystal, so I was just wondering if maybe it was important.
Oh, you're talking about the ones further out in the forest?
Yes.
So, she draws a diagram. These are the ones you saw. They all hail to the temple here. The Monet Temple, you know of it, right?
We were told about it, yeah.
These large clusters are outliers. They're all the same distance away from the Monet Temple.
Really?
Yeah. She shrugs. But it would be a suicide mission to go in there and try to destroy anything inside.
Well, if this is all from a spell or from an overabundance of magic, there might be a place we can go to stop this. We have to look at our options.
I'm sorry. I'm really tired. It's been hard finding food. Do you mind if we talk later?
Question,
After dinner?
Where do you get your water from?
The snow.
Okay.
It's not snowing now, but it does snow from time to time. And it snows here. It just melts as soon as it touches the sand. But if we leave bowls and barrels out, we can collect it.
There's no canopy above us, right?
There is no canopy above you.
That's good.
How far away is the nearest face tree?
Wait, what?
Where's the nearest fleshy tree canopy?
You can see them in the distance.
Okay. So fucked.
Gross.
Wait, they're not near us?
Well, no. The trees stop when it's closer to the town.
So what started taking the people?
The people.
It was the people,
People.
taking the people?
The taken people were taking the people.
Okay. And I assume whatever they do is magical?
What? No. They grab them.
But you don't see
They
what happens
pick
to
them
them.
up. No. Not usually. Those outside the town are usually drug into the temple.
Oh. When's the what did the temple look like last someone saw?
It looked like a temple. I don't know.
I mean, like, were there a bunch of monsters in there?
No,
Or...
of course not. It was our temple.
Right.
We learned to worship it.
No, I just mean after all this started, because you said you knew not to go in there and it was dangerous. I was wondering how you knew that, other than the fact that people get dragged in. I didn't know if anyone had seen something.
There's large crystals protruding out of it. People go in, they come out as crystals. It was kind of an assumption based on the fact that people coming out were trying to kill us.
Gotcha.
Do you remember your temple having an orb? And I'll describe the temple orbs that we've seen.
Yeah. But it was always dark. It's not like we could use it.
Ah, sure, of course.
Mm.
I look at Kira and nod.
And I'm back. Fuck.
The girl behind you, Moy, she introduced herself to Lindsay earlier. Anyway, she brushes her hair a bit with her hand. You know what I heard?
What'd you hear?
That I'm starving. Where is the food? Did you bring food? Please don't tell me you came up empty-handed.
Well, we weren't expecting to feed a town. We only have a small bit of rations.
Yeah, you want some rations? Here.
Wait, really? You're really gonna give us food?
I mean, I will give you rations
But
if it'll make you stop accosting my friend.
Deal.
I understand things are hard, but
She.
isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. She
Sneezes all over you.
So she thanks you.
She extends her hand. Heavy, honey. Huh? You hear running. This man is gonna give you some food.
Oh, good. She exploded.
oh my god, my original plan would work here.
What?
We could feed everyone if we use chakra.
Stop it! No! Get
It's
out!
a noble sacrifice.
It's a noble sacrifice. There's
You
a
can just
starving
summon her
child.
back.
No!
Don't think of her as a person. You just resummon her like Zellier.
Think of her as a
It's
commodity,
not how it works.
like a piece of inventory.
Not entirely.
Her soul takes a new body.
No.
It'd be like,
She's been dead before. You're right.
oh yeah, and it's like she'd
She
get a whole
hasn't
new
been
body
dead
with less
before.
scratches, and it would be like she'd just be reborn in a youthful new appearance.
Nope.
Imagine if she's done it 100 times before you
She
met her.
might even come back with some crystals in her, which might make
Nope.
her a magical kitty.
No.
More magic.
Nope.
Maybe she'll turn into a god weapon.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I
I'll
will-
feed the kitty to
I
everybody.
will hand Hebe or whatever lemon candy.
All of my chat is threatening everyone.
Wow! It's been so long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I miss Burry. I know.
Who's Burry?
Oh boy, I miss Burry. Burry was my bear.
Cute bear.
Yeah.
Where's your bear?
It was just a stuffed animal she used to have.
Was it back at the village?
Yeah.
I'll
But-
come across it.
Oh, you
I'll
probably
make sure to
won't.
grab it.
Our house is a big crystal now.
Hmm.
Vera,
Oh my god.
just hand her a crystal rock and say it's Burry.
Oh my god.
Just say it's what's left of him, but we thought we would give it to you. We just have to go outside grab a crystal.
And then you start infecting the child. Because she's holding onto a crystal.
Yeah, it's one less mouth to feed.
Let's have less of a mouth to feed. It's a
Yeah,
child.
sure.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we have a lot of work to get done. We're trying to keep things alive as much as we can in here.
I mean, that's a good plan.
We'd offer you dinner, but you know.
No, that's fine.
But chakra still.
We'll just eat chakra. It's fine.
Stop it!
Everybody seems
No!
to walk away.
I'm liking Lindsay's plan. You know, make the whole town happy, and while they're distracted, we get the fuck out of here. Go to the temple.
We can
And we
leave and have
PPK.
chocolate alive.
I am a little
So,
afraid
Lindsay,
because
Tasha, I forgot to
What?
ever tell you. Asensen looks up at you. By the way, did you notice? counter spells on all the outlying crystals.
That's what that was. I was figuring it was an anti-magic field of some sort.
Nope.
Yeah.
It literally just counter spells everything. Do you know how irritating that is?
I'm aware.
Yes, I tried to cast a fireball at the flesh monsters that tried to eat us.
But also, if it's a counter spell, that means it only can work on things during the cast.
Correct. Which is nice and wonderful.
It's not.
It's really not. But at least only those outlying ones are affected by it.
How big is the counterspell radius?
I didn't really stick around to find out.
That would have been nice to know. We might end up needing those crystals
Sorry,
again.
my grandmother was trying to kill me at the time.
Oh.
Why was your grandmother trying to kill you?
I don't know. She was wretched when she was alive, and now that she's undead or whatever, she's even worse. She couldn't even freaking walk around, but now that she's like skin, suddenly she can run. Can you believe it?
Just like those other things that we ran into. Lindsay looks directly at bulging eyes next to her.
If you're talking about the Fleshmen, yeah. We call them Fleshmen, by the way. I coined it. Isn't it cute?
It's
Fleshmen.
horrific. I like it.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
It is pretty horrific. I still don't like it.
What you have to really worry about is the backwalkers. They're terrifying.
What are
Backwalkers?
Yeah, they kind of walk. You know, like crap walking on your back? Yeah, that's how they walk.
Oh my god, like a bad Japanese horror movie?
Yeah.
What's a Japanese horror movie?
Hunters and stampeders. You really don't want to deal with a stampeder.
Stampeder? What? Where are all these?
What's a stampeder?
I don't know. They're evolving as we go. It's really creepy.
Are those like giant woolly mammoth things?
No, worse. Those are just mammoths. These things are all crystal.
Like
This
giant
place is.
golems of sorts? Like Dark Souls
She
3
nods.
levels? Or Dark Souls 1 level? Dark crystals from the forest? That one level? Outside the Hydra boss? I'm just wondering.
It's totally crazy. It'll totally like one-shot you.
I didn't want to have to dodge roll.
Anyway, I have to go. I'm really hungry. I'll see you.
Thank you for
Well,
your
I
help,
hate
Hudson.
this.
The better part would be is if the crystal stampeders also come equipped with counter spells.
They're just walking counterspells. Lindsay and Sauce are just going to be hanging in the back, waving.
Occasionally throwing a rock. Stop it!
Stop hurting our friends.
I feel like the town's trying to tell us not to go, and we shouldn't go because Izik told me to be careful in the beginning of stream. And now I'm just scared. But I feel like we need to do the temple.
I mean, out of
Because
character.
of
We
habit.
have an orb. That
Yeah,
could-
we have an orb.
like-
We just gotta get to it.
gotta get to it and not turn
Yeah.
into crystal monsters.
Yep, basically.
Yeah, out of character, our choices are either the temple or dying in the village.
What if
You
activating
off and letting these people die.
or what if maybe
Yeah, but I don't know where
activating-
we'd go.
Well, okay, 2 questions. 1, have you ever activated a temple without an ivory heart with you?
Are you guys all
Yes.
together at this point?
Yeah.
Well, let's just move.
No, you have not.
wait.
Activated the temple without an every heart with you.
Oh, great.
I think ivory hearts are the power source.
Who was with us in the one that Joffrey and Dead Boy
Lefty.
Lefty was with us when they
Who's with
appeared
you?
randomly with Resh?
When when what's his name died. When
No. Not when Nate died. When
Nate.
we left the boys and Nate and Joffrey appeared in a temple and they'd gotten the other guy dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Petra.
Lefty was there.
Lefty was there.
Okay.
Because I remember wanting to protect Lefty. And then when we were about to do the one with where Nate ended up dying, what's his name was there?
With Kevin Calvin.
Calvin, yeah.
When he was alive.
Yep.
Yep.
Why did you kill Calvin?
I'm such an instigator.
We have activated one more, but I can't remember what it was. I thought.
There was almost the one where the heart got ripped out. That was super fun.
All right.
And Quisk, the boat was it, if I'm remembering correctly?
Wets.
Yeah, with Wets. It was his boat was the temple though.
Right.
Because then we were like, wait, what the hell are these two goblins following this Quisk thing? And that's how we found the pixies.
Yep. I do remember that. Okay. Fuck.
So, are we gonna go straight to the temple?
Like,
Are we
should we
gonna-
not go unless we find out someone here has lived for fucking thousands of years? Like, what do we do?
I do think that it'd be great if we had the help of some of these people here.
Just pointing thing to point out. I don't know if we're doing this in character or out of character. Are we in character or out of
You're
I'm doing it out of character.
Both.
Oh,
character? Both.
I think we're in. Yeah, both.
Thing to point out. One, so far you've always needed an ivory heart. Based off of what they were saying about the room being dark, my bet is you need an ivory heart. Two, if the theory that the temples are actually sapping the life out of the land holds true, what's to say that turning the temple on isn't just going to kill what's left of the land in this area?
We just don't know how else to help.
No, we don't have to try and turn on the temple. I just want to see if there's something in the temple that's causing all
we
of
were
this
gonna turn it
madness.
Oh yeah, we were. Yeah, Desmond was.
Yeah.
We're in character right now.
Yeah, we'll talk in character now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sasha, you feel yourself getting a fever.
A whole fever?
A
You
whole
feel yourself
fever.
Getting a fever. You get 4 fever.
Get 4 fever.
Sasha waves about a little bit and sits down.
You feeling okay?
No. I'm starting to feel kind of cold. And Sasha starts shaking on the ground a little bit.
Feeling cold.
Lindsay's gonna go down and feel her forehead.
She's burning up. Sasha, you're beginning to get a massive headache.
Oh, gosh.
The symbol of GaLm is burned into your mind.
Oh. So this is something I don't have something for.
Oh.
Hey, Sasha, curiosity, when did this start?
Which part?
You not feeling well.
Uh,
The passing out moment?
when I got this vision of the temple,
Sasha,
and
you're losing consciousness.
and
You're stumbling over words.
oh, and the lem.
Weird thought. I think we need to get her off the sand.
Off the sand?
And out of this area, maybe?
Sasha, you are unconscious.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, well then. If
She
you
touched
think
the
it's...
sand, she had a vision and nearly passed out. Now she's having a fever. What's
Okay.
changed in the last amount of time? She hasn't been hurt in any way. I say we get her out of here.
That might be a good plan. I help carry Sasha, but I might need help.
I'm a little weak.
I'm not, though.
She's got the big strong arms.
Oh, wait, no, that's a saving throw. Ignore that. Also, it's a 2, so we're
Lindsay
really
will
gonna
try
ignore
to
that.
help.
That's not better. I'm weak.
Are you though?
I rolled a 6.
Sasha is warm to the touch. It's hard to keep her up. All you can do is drag her.
Desmond.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm super weak, but I will try.
How are you super weak?
I have a -1 to strength.
That's better than Lindsay.
Yeah, but not better than Kat.
No.
I have
What
a
about
plus.
Chakra?
With Desmond
That's a good
holding
question.
her, you
Oh.
pull Sasha off the sand. Her body instantly feels cooler, as she is not touching the ground.
Okay, at least we don't have to take her out of this area.
Lay her on the bench
Get her
over here.
on something
The
that
bench.
doesn't touch the sand at all. Or a large
Yeah, we
blanket.
could lay her on the bench.
Or
As long
set
as
up
no
a
part of
tent.
her is touching the sand.
That works.
It's a good idea not to use chakra. It would just make the muscles like tougher and more hard to.
Oh my god, stop. Now! Alright, so we're bringing Sasha over to the bench or doing a tent?
Yeah, no,
We can do the bench while we set up the tent
yeah.
and see if she comes to a little bit. I will go through. I'm carrying Sasha's tent, so I will set it up.
GaLm,
Hi.
Discord.
Discord.
Only because I can't put up the thing.
I see. I dream.
I dream.
You would not be able to convey this until you are awake.
Exactly.
Alright.
What's that? Did me fall in the well?
What is going on? Is Sasha on the bench right now?
Yeah, while we're setting up.
Yeah, if the tent hasn't
Tent.
been set up yet.
Oh, are you setting up a tent? I'm so sorry. I spaced out.
It's okay.
It was hard finding a clear spot, but you set up Lindsay's tent.
It's a nice
Okay.
one. Thanks, Lindsay.
Sweet.
Honey, I'm not going to answer your question because you're a player now.
I know. I'm just saying.
Alright.
The world may never know.
The tent is set up.
Okay.
Wow, look at the tent.
And carry Sasha over to it?
What is this?
Maybe.
Oh, you're already carrying her. You can just put her in.
Oh, okay. Yeet.
Sasha, you're inside. You are asleep.
Just like make a game out of it. Just stand as close to the fire as possible. You know how when you grabs the arms, the
Hey,
other person grabs the legs and you swing back and forth and let go.
I'm gonna sit in front of the tent and like
Huh?
wait till I
Dilly
hear.
are sitting next door. You
What
guys
games
go
are you
ahead.
playing?
I'll keep an eye on her, okay?
You've never done
You
that?
sure?
Are you swing
Yeah.
someone into a fire?
No. Is it where you grab someone's hands, and then you grab their ankles, and then you swing them back and forth, and you let them go to
I have to be honest, it's very hard to pay attention to what's actually going on in your quips, my love.
Alright.
Alright,
Uh,
so I'll watch her. Go ahead.
okay. So I'll just sit here. So what do we want to do then?
This sounds like a resting opportunity.
I mean, yeah, for sure. There's not much I
You-
can do.
So are you guys gonna just stay here until night?
You've been dropping in the forest.
Well, we're not splitting the party.
No.
I'll tell you, that's what we're not doing.
That's not happening.
You know, let's just go to the temple while Sasha's like passed out and just see how
No.
it goes, you know? Scope
Never
it out.
again.
Lindsay's gonna go inside the tent and keep an eye on Sasha.
Well, Zeliard was saying that he will. So I don't know.
Is he objecting?
Yeah.
Is he speaking sweet nothings into his ear? Or her
Yeah,
ear?
'cause-
The artist
cause-
just sitting there, guarding her.
Lindsay's checking on Sasha.
Sasha is still asleep.
She's just keeping an eye on her.
Okay. I can dig it.
All right. Well,
Did
supposedly
you guys
I
eat
was.
anything today?
I ate minus rations for me and Chakra from the day before, so I'll do it again.
Okay.
I got mine down.
Lindsay.
I don't have any rations.
Oh.
Well, I guess you're starving today. Are you gonna ask them for food?
Yes.
Who?
Oh, she's gonna head out and ask some. She's gonna
Whenever-
ask the imp.
Zeliard?
Yeah.
Eh?
Does Sasha have any rations or anything I can eat?
I don't think I'm at liberty to give things away for her. She hasn't even eaten yet.
Yeah, I'll go ask Desmond. Ask Desmond.
Desmond?
Fresh out. And then I hand it to Josh.
God damn it.
Okay. Rations.
Gotta lighten up sometimes.
Thank you.
The people that were outside earlier seem to all be in their tents. Chakra has run over to you. You see a weary-eyed Hibby next to you. I'm
Aw.
gonna go to bed. Thank you for playing with me.
Aw. Thank you for playing with her. Aw. She's so cute.
Night falls. Sasha, you awaken. Your body is covered in sweat.
And I'm just awake in the middle of the night.
Correct.
Is Lindsay
You
awake?
see Lindsay next to you.
Is Lindsay awake?
Lindsay awake?
Probably, depending on how late it is, she might have fallen asleep.
Okay. Sasha is first going to take a few moments to process what she saw in her dreams. And also wipe some of the sweat off of herself. Lindsay.
Right.
Yeah.
How long have I been out?
Oh my god, since you fell over.
When was that?
Sometime before night fell. I'm really tired. Are you okay? She checks her.
I mean,
She's poking you.
I'm awake. I saw something, though.
What's something? You had your eyes closed and were passed out most the entire time. Did you have another vision? Does this happen often?
Well, it's happened a few times in the past, but this is the most it's ever happened before.
Weird. What happened?
I saw a family, a couple in a tomb, and they were looking at a picture, I think of their own family, and the woman was crying that they wouldn't see him again. I think their child. And
What race were they?
it was a human woman and an elf man.
Okay. Okay.
And he was holding a box with a crystal vial at the end.
What? Like
That's-
a vial made out of crystal, or crystals in a vial?
It says crystal vial.
Dad?
Izik, what is the crystal vial?
Oh wait, no, I mistyped that.
Oh, okay. It was a purple vial. Is it made of crystal or is there a crystal inside of it?
Oh, it was made of crystal.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay, it was a crystal vial. I couldn't see what was in it.
Okay. Go on.
Before I passed out, I kept seeing GaLm's symbol. So, maybe the sand has something to do with it. The tomb was also covered in sand and dust. I think we need to talk to Desmond and Kira.
Sounds like it.
Oh, okay. I've just been keeping watch outside.
I pet Zelyard on the head. And then I walk out of the tent.
Grab a stool and sit there and give it to her, and then grab another stool, and then say, "This is for your feet," and sit down properly.
Oh, right. Thank you. I play The Floor is Lava. And try to keep myself off the sand.
Is it easier if we just go in the tent?
Probably.
It definitely would be.
Okay.
I mean, this is more fun.
I mean, out of curiosity, we could also have you stand on it and see how long it takes before you pass out.
You had to see.
Or start feeling feverish at least.
Then we'd
Yeah.
at least be able to see how long it takes.
Hey, Desmond, Kira.
Hi.
Yeah.
All right. So I had a vision, and Desmond, what do you know about your family?
Then like 90% of people know who they are.
Huh. Was your
I mean, am I wrong? Oh, I knew your fucking folks. What do you mean? Who are you?
Lindsay doesn't know them.
Yeah, but that's because Lindsay thinks the Duskport is the epitome of existence still.
Well, Lindsay's also in the top 10%. She's out of that.
And my folks were famous with the Ivory Hearts.
you know, the top 1% of the world?
Yeah. He
Was
just
your
doesn't give a fuck.
mother
Well,
a
my
human?
dad and mom were archaeological experts. They had a lot of old books that were kind of boring. My dad, Barian, was an elf, and my mother, Tesla, was a human.
Okay. I had a vision of a couple with a human woman and an elf man inside of a sandy, dusty tomb. And while it might be a big assumption that it was your parents,
You'd be able to describe them. You would be able to confirm that.
Well, am I confirming that they are my parents?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
I described them, what they looked like. Does that sound like them?
Yes. Man, I totally was jokingly saying dad earlier.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
So even visions. Now your parents.
Visions.
It's a big, bright world, Lindsay. Some people don't let it go to their heads. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Okay.
Miss, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Hillsborough Dimmadome.
But you said that they were holding a vial and something about missing someone?
I said, what if we never see him again? And yes, it closed after, and then they were looking at a crystal vial.
Well, my parents did go missing in the desert.
With the crystal vial.
I don't know about the crystal vial, but
Maybe they're locked inside of a tomb or a temple.
if that was, well, that was 10 years ago, they're probably dead. But if that was GaLm's symbol, maybe that is another temple, and that's where they died.
The Temple of Dilly.
Yeah.
I just
And
don't
I'm
understand why I'm
guessing-
getting this now.
What if we never see him again? My guess is that means Desmond.
No, it's my younger brother. He died when I was.
Desmond, you would know Morrison did tell you that your parents died on their way back, not at the
On their way back.
correct.
Could he have been lying?
Oh, Morrison? Fuck yeah. But just updating notes. But I didn't get more details than that. Just that they died.
Correct.
Not freak tornado. Not
Not sandworms.
it's not sandworms. Not pixies playing a prank that went incredibly gone wrong, gone viral. You know. Okay.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick.
Question. Which ivory hearts do we not know?
A long list. Well,
Let's see if where I wrote that down.
I know whose weapon has to do with what god, but I don't think I have that figured out. The unseen ivory, Furbolg, human, and tiefling. At least, if not more.
Herbal, human, and tiefling.
That's as far as my notes got for that.
You know who the half-elf ivory heart is?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. This is the first I've read.
Desmond does, and Ritz sure as heck doesn't.
Eric, Wild Cloak, from the Halfling Village.
And he's still alive, right?
Yep.
I'm back.
What was Kevin Calvin's again?
He was Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? Okay. I thought.
Remember he had that great voice? And his wonderful scream.
Alright. This still does not help us in the current predicament. To my
I
knowledge.
mean, I think we have to check out the temple. There's nothing else we can really do here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not for going to the temple, but should we ask the elves here first? Some of them
They're
might
gonna
be
tell
willing
us
to help.
no. Every single person so far has told us no. It's too
Wait,
dangerous. They don't.
I have another question. It's still late at night, isn't it?
It is still late at night.
Maybe
should
we
probably
should
finish
wait
resting.
until the morning.
Oh, definitely wait till
definitely wait.
morning.
Yeah.
I need more charges in my wand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go get seeds.
Good plan is good.
Are you gonna put out your tents, guys?
Lindsay's staying with Sasha to make sure that Sasha's fine.
Doesn't sleepwalk into the sand like a brainwashed something.
Well, I don't know how everyone else's medicine is, but I figured Lindsay's might be one of them.
4, not great, but not awful.
Lindsay's 5.
For what?
Medicine.
Check.
I'm 4.
Hey, twinsies!
Hey! High five.
That is that.
Alright, so then take long rest.
All 5.
Are you sleeping outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna be protect.
Is this still considered forest, even though it's a sand playa?
It is not considered forest.
No.
Damn it.
So Kira, give me your roll for your HP. It's time.
HP. Oh, okay. What do I roll?
Constitution.
Oh, okay. Also, I realized I was fucked up this whole time. It's fine. Constitution.
Wait.
No, you don't roll.
What am I doing?
Say,
You roll your hit die.
Yeah, I'm like
and then
losing my
add your
mind.
Constitution
It's
bonus.
10:30 at night and Izik's brain is breaking.
that's fair. So what die do I roll?
I think
Your
you
hit
just click
die.
on the hit dice, which is under your
Yeah.
HP.
Oh, where do I find it?
So under your current hit points, there's a box for temporary hit points. Under that, there's a total.
Oh,
On the
hit
left?
dice. So it says in parentheses D6
Yes.
or D10.
And then it's plus your Constitution.
D10.
Ranger is D10. Correct.
Okay.
God, must be nice.
Well, F. Well, the
What's your
fucking 2,
Constitution?
and then plus
Hold
my
on.
Constitution is 2, so it's 4.
Hold up. I think there's a minimum you can get. 6 is the minimum.
Okay, thank God. So 8, or is it 6 minimum even with Constitution?
No, 6 plus your Constitution. So what do you have?
8.
8? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, increase your HP by 8, and I will add... What was the other one? The spell that you wanted?
It was.
Pass without trace?
Hold on. Yeah.
Let me do this game.
We'll be sneaky beakies.
Kira, as you sleep tonight, you feel your necklace speak to you. It provides you with the skills you need in order to get through your day. You learn Pass Without a Trace.
Yes.
Sick.
That also applies to all of us?
We're gonna be such a stealth party, you know?
Yeah.
Sneaking up on crystals.
I mean, I did not mean to. Well,
No, you're fine.
I was just trying to look at it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Who's next? Desmond. I'm just like trying to go down the list here.
Yeah, when
For
I
anyone
swap
that
out
wants to see
for
it.
watch, I'll practice some moves with my left
Get your
arm.
evasion on.
Yeah, and like feeling out. I might have my left arm or a left arm, but it isn't my left arm still.
Desmond,
I'm
because
adjusting
of the
to
way
the-
the crystals have been acting, you feel something in your arm.
I feel
it-
something.
You may know a little bit more about yourself.
Oh, okay.
Like, do I need to go maybe one hit kill myself and find out what happened?
No, just put it in your thing.
I'm looking. Huh? That's so mean! You monster!
You have it though.
I mean, yeah! Are they gonna be okay with it?
I don't know.
God!
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
What the?
Well...
All right, give me your roll for your HP.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, I got 5.
That's not bad.
No, it's not, because my con is 0, so I just get 5. 39! Hey.
Nice.
There you
Almost
go.
nice.
Almost nice. You're 30 away.
Mhm.
Yes, there we go.
10 more levels.
Go ahead, heal yourself to full.
So, like, I need components to cast it, so I'm assuming I can't do it till I get those components, right?
Do those components have a money value?
No, it just says
you
ashes
don't have
from
to
a
worry about it.
burned leaf of mistletoe and sprig of spruce.
So that's only if you don't have your ring. Or your necklace, I mean.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sasha, you are foregoing it.
I am.
Lindsay,
Oh,
it is time for your HP roll. Also, I don't remember what you get.
What
No,
you
I
get?
don't remember what you get on your thing.
On what?
So it's
I get
5
two-
plus
I get 2
Constitution.
additional spells.
Well, that'll automatically happen.
Projected ward. I put in and it's not there.
Wait, you already put your level in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been
Thank
working
you.
on the side while you're helping them.
Thank you. Thank you, honey. You're pretty cool. I like you. Alright. Alright. And Lindsay will be doing it on her own.
And Sasha?
Sasha is
Annoying
foregoing.
because
yeah, I'm not leveling up.
and it's not there.
But can we do the training? I think that's important.
Yeah, you want to train tonight?
Yeah, don't forget about that. Because
yeah.
remember, that you have to remember.
I mean, it's late.
Desmond's that kid in class that's like, teacher, you didn't give us homework. So he's like, yeah, I got trained. Come on.
Intelligence roll.
Did you do your intelligence? Okay, Sasha. Okay, thank you, Sasha. What about you? Did you remember to train, Miss Hillsborough? Oh, wow. You really feel like you made a breakthrough tonight, Lindsay.
She knows.
Sasha, you never thought you'd learn so quickly before.
I rolled on that 20.
Nice.
Damn. GG.
You're a pretty good tutor, Lindsay.
I know.
Now, it is the morning. You hear just rustling around. Sounds like people are moving around outside.
Lindsay's gonna go and find Kira.
Pop that now.
Still trying to look at spells.
Ooh, do you know what you're gonna take?
Well, my spell numbers went up too, and I haven't done that. I don't know which ones I'm gonna
I love that evasion would have made me not die or go down in that hag fight.
What would
take. The
have?
what?
The ability that I got. evasion, you take half damage on a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Instead of 38, it would have been 15.
Oh, yeah.
Next time.
It's okay. The mammoth saved us.
Mm-hmm.
Did they save you, or were they just there?
They saved us, but could have also wrecked us had we not played that better.
I mean, with another round, you probably could have killed two of the hags, and it would have just been 2-on-1 or something.
Yeah, those hags were on last breath after 3 fireballs.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
And the one we stabbed the shit out of, or I did,
Yeah.
he was almost dead. She died like the second the mammoth showed up. I mean, not the Desmond.
Well,
knew
she
that,
got
he was
squished.
unconscious.
Oh no, she
But,
didn't
yeah.
get squished. She got lightninged.
Yeah, but she was
Yeah.
close anyways. We had that.
Yeah, really tragic that I tried to have Zelyard come back to me.
Yeah. Big oof.
Yeah, I thought that maybe the mammoths were like sent there to save us.
But at
And
the same
then
time, we
they
wouldn't
chased
have
him.
known they liked movement if it weren't for that.
Yeah, tell that
So they
to
could have
Sasha's
taken
leg.
us- Well, you're fine now.
It was a traumatic experience.
Well, now she's getting visions on the sand, so we don't know. Could be related.
All right,
Oh my god.
what are you guys doing?
Not letting anyone. I don't want to let anyone know that we're going to the temple, but
Well, I mean,
Desmond wants to go to the temple.
some people are awake. They're gonna know.
I mean, they'll know we're going to the woods looking for something.
I
To
think
be honest.
we
Hey.
should tell them. Oh gosh.
Yeah. How many times have?
Hi.
Did you guys sleep well? I have to
Sasha
say,
jumps onto a
it is
stool.
Super uncomfortable.
Here, wait. Take my stool.
Sasha jumps across to the next stool.
Well, I was gonna
She
say I
sees
don't.
you sitting on or standing on a stool. What are you doing?
This is. I'm allergic to sand.
That's a good way
That's
of
not
putting
a
it.
thing.
I have a
Oh,
question.
it's a
Well, it
thing.
does something.
What?
Is there a lake nearby?
Not that I know of. Why?
Lindsay's gonna turn to Kira. You're good with nature, right? Layouts,
Yes.
lands, and things. How often do you just see large patches of sand occur somewhere?
Not often. I don't think if ever.
Turn to the girl.
What
Do
are
you
you
know
getting
where
at?
the sand came from?
No, it's just always been here. Why?
It seems a little out of place,
It seems like sand.
which is not naturally occurring in environments such as this.
What's natural? It's been here since I was born. Why are you making a big deal of this?
It just might have something to do with everything that's going on.
Oh my god, she comes and she thinks she knows everything just because she can do good hair.
Damn.
Lindsay, you can undo her hair.
The print doesn't exactly go the other way.
Counter hair.
Ever just go through.
Well,
I mean it by the way. She looks back at you. The hair, perfect.
I know. You're welcome.
Come on, Hibby, let's get you something to eat, honey.
so we were saying we shouldn't tell them?
I
Because
mean,
we.
they continued to tell us not to do it the second it was brought up. I see nothing good coming from them finding out.
Well, it's not like they're gonna follow us if we tell them.
That's
I
true.
mean, but they're desperate, and I don't like what desperate people do when they think they're at the end of the rope.
They're kind of starving. They might try and flail weakly in our general direction.
I mean, maybe they want to eat chakra.
No.
Why
No
would
one's
you
eating
suggest such a
chakra.
thing? It's pretty horrible.
Oh my god.
Like we could.
I mean, they'd eat you next, Lindsay.
If they were starving, probably.
Anyway,
I don't even know where the temple
you hear
is.
crying.
Like god, someone just hand her a chunk of crystal and tell her it's her bear.
Oh my god.
Where's the crying
We
coming from?
have to get her
Is it
bear.
me?
Crying.
We have to get
I'm
her.
hungry and I want Murray and I was. She's trying, and the Moy is trying to calm her down. I know.
Desmond will walk over and not to the young one, but to the older mom or whatever. I will hand to her 2 lemon candies and be like, "See if you can brighten her day a little bit."
Thanks, that'll totally fill their stomach. Real savior.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, she's a little kid. She can actually like you instead of complaining.
She likes me just fine, thank you.
Tears in her eyes. Seems like you're doing a bang-up job.
She ate once in 3 days. Give her a break. Sorry we can't all be plump like you.
Just my butt. Not my fault. It's genetics.
Did you write down on your character sheet that you have a nice round ass?
No, but Sasha said it once, so now it's true.
It was Lindsay.
Oh, was it Lindsay? Somebody mentioned my butt, and it's been a thing ever since.
Oh, Lindsay was mentioning that your butt didn't look proper in certain ways. Yeah, I remember.
So it's your fault.
It's your fault I'm now aware of my ass's power.
Come on, have you noticed some of the food is grown?
Wait, what?
She takes her by the hand and takes her to the plants.
Well, which direction is the temple, guys?
We're gonna have to talk to them.
That's my point.
Did they say that it was near town? Where the crystals were?
I
Well,
don't
they said
remember.
that they
It
said
was right before like potty break. I don't remember.
Onsen said that all the large crystal formations are equally distanced from the temple. So if we found a couple of those crystal formations, we could just go to the center of
Wait,
where they're
what?
outlying. Yeah?
Wouldn't it stand to just reason that if we go in one direction from one of the crystals, we'll eventually find the temple?
As long as we pick the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to say. So we either ask them where the temple is or ask them where the closest large crystal is. For investigation
Just ask
purposes.
them where the crystals are compared to here. Like, where are they? We just want to know so we don't come across them.
Did you pack up your tents, by the way?
Yeah.
Lindsay never used
Well, I never made a tent, so never mind. I don't mean to speak for everyone. We should
They
probably
didn't
take
exactly
some.
tell us they weren't going to stop us from going to the temple. They just begged us to stop.
We should probably ask that way. Maybe they might be willing to let us know, like, what has helped them survive out there, like sand.
Can we take like a quarter of your sand?
Yeah.
Just slyly every once in a while pick some up and put it in our bag.
Can I max out my weight capacity in sand?
I don't know. Aren't you allergic to it?
Yeah, I mean, if it's not directly touching me, it might not be that bad.
That's how you hide from the zombies.
Exactly. But then I only use it during that moment.
Alright. Well, they might be upset if they notice a lot of their sand missing without knowing why it's gone.
Let's get some shovels.
So we might need to talk to someone.
Let's talk to the leader and offer to solve their problem. For sand.
For sand.
How
Who's
far
the leader?
down does the sand go before we hit dirt?
Wait, what?
How far down does the sand go before we hit dirt?
I was thinking it's just a thin layer, but I have no idea.
I'd offer to dig, but she wavers on her stool.
Well, I would be afraid that digging directly here might affect the effectiveness. I have no idea.
Sasha sighs. Are any of the elves in sight? Izik?
I mean, yeah, they're all over the place. They're moving from place to place.
Okay, where's the leader dude?
Is that this dude? I can't
Is
remember.
that the leader?
Who the leader is?
I don't know if we know.
Who's the guy who regaled us at the story and then told us not to go to the temple?
I think it was it.
That
Is he
was
at
the
the
guy.
front?
Yeah, he's guarding right now.
Okay,
Okay.
I want to make my way over to him.
I'm gonna follow.
I touch my foot to the sand for a moment
Oh,
to gauge what happens.
here, wait. Can Shocker carry her?
No, she's not a halfling.
Damn it.
Does anything happen after I put my foot on the sand?
No.
Okay. I hop off the stool.
Bring the stool with.
If I
Just
fall,
carry-
I fall.
Make
Oh my
a
God.
make a little folding chair.
Yeah.
I pick up a stool and I bring it with me.
It'd
Are
be
you
really
actually
funny
taking
if
one of the
none of it has to do with the sand and it's just like coincidence, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you're gonna go ask him,
Yes.
and that's where we'll end.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm scared about
What were you,
this
what were you
temple.
asking him?
we were gonna ask him
Where the temple is.
well, either where the temple is or if we could borrow some sand
Oh yeah.
for
leave.
for our quest.
All right.
I have a thought about this entire little area.
Okay.
The lake
I don't
here.
think the sand is meant to be here. I think it was teleported from a section of the desert and then plopped.
That would make
Oh.
sense. Or it would make sense just that it's linked to the desert in some way because of Sasha's visions. So touching them are making these trigger.
That's why I think there is no depth to it. I think it's basically as deep as the desert will go. Which is also why I was wondering, is there a lake nearby? Where's the sand coming from?
I'm just
Oh,
curious because
gotcha.
they said they were running low on sand.
Yeah. But I didn't know. Maybe they just met in that moment, running back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I don't know either. I'm
Yeah, I don't know.
interested to see how it plays out
Right.
because they said it's been at least 100-something years.
Yeah.
Who made an oopsie and got some sand over here?
Sir, can we have
Oopsie.
some sand, please?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to roll for my wand.
Oh yeah, go for it.
2d. Is it slash roll? 6. Okay, yeah, it's full charge.
Nice.
Nice.
It has 7 charges and it got 13 back.
Nice.
What?
For every day at dawn, it gets 1d6 plus 1 charges. And so I waited for 2 days, full days, as we leave. So it got 2d6 plus 2 total because it was 1 for each. And it caps at 7. But if it had more slots, it could have been 13.
Oh my god.
Did you have fun, kids?
Yes.
I did. I'm
Less
terrified of
scared.
trees, but you know,
I do
that's
Yeah.
okay.
do fourth level spells now.
Yes, you do.
I've
Do you
never
know any
actually,
purple spells?
I'm gonna get some.
Okay.
never actually
You
feared
guys-
looking up at a tree before.
I thought you'd enjoy that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't expect that. Poor Zelyard. I know the ways for
Seriously,
us
he
to
was just
find
like,
that out-
ah! Why am I covered in blood?
I was honestly waiting for one of you to try. Like, I was waiting for Desmond to be like, I'm gonna go to the top of the tree and look around.
He was about to do
I was about to, and then you said, he said Belliard, and I was like, I mean, that too. I mean, we didn't know that, things were bad then. So I was like, I'll just climb the tree, see if we can see over the tree line. Like, what's the deal?
I like that Izik knew you were going to do that.
Oh no, I knew somebody was gonna be like, I'm gonna go to the top of the tree.
Yep.
That is
I
what
didn't
Mr.
realize that
Acrobat
you were
would
gonna
do.
finish your tree book. And I was like, oh, okay, that works.
I mean, well, what did that? That doesn't mean I wouldn't climb a tree to see where we go.
True.
Yeah.
So.
I'm getting close to halfway through my book. Woo!
Woohoo!
Lemons and haddock.
Also, it says I am currently in progress of Apple of My Eye, but I thought I finished that.
It'll be in both. Oh, wait, is that what it was?
Yeah, somebody else is working on it.
Oh,
me.
okay, cool. I was just like, for mine, I wasn't sure. Okay, so I'm
I
not
have the
reading
same thing
anything
because
right
we
now.
both finished it. Yeah.
Cool. And I don't think I have anything I could read for now.
Did you read The Governess in the Sky?
I think you already finished Governor from the Sky, didn't you?
I did. I don't
It's
know
not-
if she has.
It's not in
I
my
mean,
red
it would-
books.
It would, yeah.
You would need to hand it to me, I think.
Sure, take it.
I will. Then. Because, yeah, I have no other books, I think, on my person. I just have
You guys
such
need to
taste,
stock up on
raspberries
books.
and salmon. Which, actually, wait, did I read that? I have
don't
not
think
read
I've
that, so that's probably what I read next, actually.
You guys need to stock up on books.
Apparently.
I bought a stack of them. They were all empty except for one.
Yeah, that
That's
was
a
so
good
sad.
point.
I was like, dude, I'm gonna have so many new recipes, and like,
Oh my
empty,
God.
empty, empty. Oh, look, a spell book that you can't use. Cool. Empty.
I'm glad you guys have fun.
Yas.
Always.
I liked the
Aye,
tense
aye.
atmosphere of the fights,
You
but
killed
not.
Becky! What the hell?
We didn't kill any of them, actually.
No,
No, Lindsay killed one.
Lindsay killed one
Oh,
of them.
Lindsay did kill.
killed
one of them,
Agatha.
That's true.
Yeah, you killed Agatha.
The other two died. One got killed
By
by, her
mammoth.
sister's lightning, and the other
Right.
one got killed by the mammoth.
Yep. The
But we
books are
almost
lies.
killed them. I mean,
We-
we
Possibly.
had them
yeah.
hurting for sure.
I'm so glad we were able to hit him with 3 fireballs.
That was so great.
Good thing there were no counterspell crystals in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So good.
I'm going
Thank
to
you
bed.
guys.
Yep.
Yes. Thank you guys
Bye,
for
y'all.
playing.
Bye.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Hi, chat. Well, I'm gonna put up. We're gonna go to podcast over here. You'll still hear the music. But hi, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed it all. F. Hold up. Hold up. I got this. I got this. I got this. All right. Hey. So the next stream for me will be Tuesday. So the next 2 days are off. Monday is me and Shy Guy's 13th year anniversary. I think it's 13. 2007. Somebody help. Math is hard. I think it's 13 years. So, it'll be our 13-year anniversary Monday. So Tuesday, me and him are probably going to play some fun little... Like, there's a collection of Nintendo games. Or it's not it's board games, but it's on the Nintendo Switch. It's a bunch of different, like, board games or small games that you could play. So we'll probably have fun and hang out and do that on Tuesday. So, to celebrate our 13-year anniversary. We're not doing it Monday because we want to spend the day together, but yeah, that's the plan. So, if you guys are not already following and watching Dilly and Izik, which is Dillzik, they share a channel together. You totally should be. Izik was our lovely DM. Dilly was Lindsay. And also follow Ritz, who was Desmond, and GaLm, who was Sasha. So please go follow and watch all those lovely beans. They are who were very entertaining tonight and helped me not die, which is always exciting. I like not dying. It's always a good time to not freaking die. On top of that, I think that's about it. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight and having a good Saturday evening. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the celebration. But I think that's all for announcements. So we're going to go and raid someone. I'm looking through who to raid. There's quite a few people live on the Saturday evening. But let's see. Let us raid. Let's go raid Lily, who is currently playing Dead by Daylight. Uwu cutest killer. She would be the cutest killer. That's true. She's currently going and trying to kill some people in Dead by Daylight. So if you guys are not already following and watching Lily Vanilli, you totally should be. She's fantastical. What are you doing with your life? But I will see you guys on Tuesday. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in Lily's chat. But here's the raid response. If you need something to say, copy and paste it to 1. Make sure it works in 2 to let us know you're coming with. But yes, let's go give her some love and support as she goes and murders some people in Dead by Daylight. So, thank you guys again for joining me and us for this lovely session. And I'll see you guys later. Have a safe weekend. And take care of yourselves. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.